diamonds. Diamonds are. Hey. Diamonds are. I got my diamonds. I got my diamonds. Hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up, raise 'em up. Hey, hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up, raise 'em up. Hey, give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money. Give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money. Give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money. Give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money. Diamonds are. Hey. Diamonds are. I got my diamonds. I got my diamonds. Diamonds are. Hey. Diamonds are. I got my diamonds. I got my diamonds. Hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up, raise 'em up. Hey, hey yo, raise 'em up. Hey, raise 'em up, raise 'em up. Hey, give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money. Give me that, give me that, give me gold chains. Give me that, give me that, give me money, money.
built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Hey, Click, run it up.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
We built it, and then we break it down. We built it, and then we break it down.
Step it up, step it up. Step it up, step it up.
Yo, I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I'm just coming through, just come through. Just come through. Coming through, just come through. Just come through. Yeah, man. Yo, I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know that I'm coming through for the band, man. I'm coming through like a Sandman. You know I'm just coming through, just come through. Just come through. Coming through, just come through. Just come through. Yeah, man. moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Leave your heart laying on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down. Don't back down, don't back down. Tell me who the killer now, killer now, killer now. Left me dry in the deep end. Spill my guts on my feelings. Left me dry in the deep end. Thought this would last forever.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, 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 keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
What up? What up? What up? What is going on? Welcome to the show for the people that is in the building. Oh, my eyes are itching still. What's going on, my good brethren and sisters? How are you all doing? You know what day it is. This is TPO. I know it's late, but you know, I'm still working on a dehydrated body, and yeah, I don't know what's going on with my body today, but it's damn sure was dehydrated yesterday. Um, yeah, I was fucked up. And why is my camera so far over or something? Oh shit, it's not, it's hot out there. Okay, it's hot out there. It's been raining today. Consider how fucking hot it was yesterday. Jesus Christ, it was hot as fuck. Why does my camera look like this? I don't even know what it is. Cameras real quick. There, Jesus. There we go. One of them just looked for liquid IV, sir. No, that shit is disgusting. That shit is absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. I just can't. My wife tells me to take it all the time. She takes it. It's just disgusting to me. I don't know what it is about it. It's not. it, it ain't for me. It ain't for me. Just put it that way. I've been trying. I ain't been trying it, but not for me. It is not for me. You know. But yeah. Today is our first stream demonetized, like really demonetized. Well, we did one yesterday, but today is the punch flavors. Still disgusting. What up, little spook? All right, well, let's get to everyone that's in the building. We got Butterfly Jones says salute, 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 salute. Mama to the business, hello chat. Welcome. Remember to hit the button on your way in. We do have a donation thing tagged to the top. If you want to donate to the goddamn string, hit that. It'll take you to the thing. I already showed y'all yesterday. You know what? Let me show y'all again because I never used it. So, you know, 1 second. Let me cut this off because that's in my ear and it's driving me bananas. Uh, let's see. Let's see how to do it. Matter of fact, let me see. Let's do one, but let's hit this damn stream. We did it yesterday, but I'm going to do it live on the show again. Okay. I don't know what happened to my internet. Am I still live? I guess it's not working today. StreamYard's working. Yep. Oh, my goodness. I guess that's not working. So, well, I tried. If y'all get it to work, you get it to work. If you don't, you don't. What's the problem? Oh, never mind. I know what your problem is. Okay, so it works on here. You didn't take it serious?
No, it's not the way it was presented. No.
Oh.
It wasn't. It must have been feeling me out.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't take it that way.
I'm live. Okay.
What?
This woman's going through it right now. What? You don't want to talk loud as hell? What can I be? Oh, she going through it. She going through it. It is what it is. Well, okay. All right. So it does. It works on Google for some reason. On my regular internet button, it's not working. So let me try it again before I go. For let's see. Let's try it again. If someone tells y'all something, might not, might not want to take it as a joke. For some reason, regular internet's not working. It's not working on that regular internet. But if I go to Google, of course, those Jewish people out here in these streets, since I'm demonetized, I can say what the hell I want. The Jewish people, it'll come pop up. See how you do it? So you come up and have this little screen here. You can donate with either button. Put your credit card information, blah, 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 blah. There you go, there. Or PayPal, which I do have both. It'll go directly to that. So there is that. That is the tipping situation. And you can leave a message here. Says fuck Uncle Tom right there. You got 255 characters. So it's way bigger than Cash App. Anyway, that's one way to donate. All right, so there's that. Now let's get into it. If you would like to join the stream, let me drop the link again. If you didn't get it, there it is right yonder. All right, so we got Kingdom. Oh, John the Baptist says, what little spook? So he must say, what up, little spook? Punch flavor. My mama says, Kingdom Mind says, good evening, porch folks. Let's see. John the Baptist got that OG duder internet. I don't know. Just some links pop up better than others. Here comes John the Baptist. Ain't no one worried about John the Baptist. It is raining a hell of a lot. It damn near flooded the pool into our patio situation. But we got some videos today. I mean, based off what the matter of fact, I'm gonna put them in order for lengthwise because some are longer than others. I'm trying to stick to the longer ones to the front. All right, so I don't know about that one. All right, so we're gonna get started with our two long ones. I did drop the link in the chat. I did. Cool. So here we go. We're going to present our first. Nope, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Stop. Nope. 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 No, that's not it either. There it goes. There it goes right here. Our first video of the day. We got a sovereign. We call him a sovereign idiot. So we're gonna talk about this.
Kids, yes, ma'am, please. I have family, my kids go to school. I got so much going on, man. By myself with all these kids, like, come on now, 30 days. Like, the judge, please, is there anything I can do?
And at any point during your investigation, when the defendant was in the back of your squad car, or any time previously or afterwards, did he ever produce a valid driver's license, Michigan driver's license?
No.
Did he ever produce a valid Michigan registration?
No.
Okay. And if you see the person that you stopped on that day, the driver of that vehicle in the courtroom here today, could you just identify them for the record by an article of clothing that they're wearing?
Blue blazer.
Okay. I believe you said blue blazer.
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, the people would request for the record that the defendant has been identified.
So noted.
Thank you.
We got another black judge.
Corporal, is there any other questions that I haven't asked you today that about your investigation here today?
No.
Okay. People would rest, Your Honor.
Okay. Would the defendant like to cross-examine Corporal Spadell?
For the record, I am not a person.
Mr. Brown, do you have any questions for for Corporal?
Yes, he said the person, I am not a person, so I'm trying to figure out.
Do you have a question for Corporal Spadell? Corporal Spadell, I'm sorry, Corporal.
Oh, she ain't having none of that today. She ain't having none of that shit today. Look at this black judge. All right, I see you. I see you. Oh yeah, she ain't having none of that bullshit today.
That's what the officer now.
Do you have a question for the corporal?
No, I don't have a question.
Do you have any questions for corporal?
Not for court. I have a question for
You have a question for whom?
the court.
Okay, you don't actually get to ask the court anything unless you have a motion that you'd like to file. The court doesn't really take up any questions at this point. We're in trial. So at this point, if you would like to cross-examine the witness, you may do so now.
No, I don't have any questions for the officer.
Okay, so the witness is free to step down. Do you have any witnesses? I'm sorry, any further witnesses, Mr. Geringer?
People have no further witnesses and rest their case.
Will the defendant like to call any witnesses?
Speak for myself.
You would like to take the stand as a witness?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Please raise your right hand.
Mama, don't you start getting racist on me. What the hell is that hairdo the judge is sporting? That's actually an old hairdo. Besides the fake ponytail that's there, but that whole little bangish swoopy thing, that's like from the 70s. Yeah. That's usually like the 70s. They have half of it braided. They got the little swoop thing. And that's like 70s, 80s. Around there. Yeah. That's the actual old hairstyle. But I just want y'all to pay attention. Mom out here being racist.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony that you give will be the truth and the entire truth?
So help you God.
Yes.
Please state and spell your name for the record.
For the record, my name is Roman Brown. Living man. You said spell it.
Please spell it. Yes.
Capital R, lowercase O M, lowercase m, lowercase n, lowercase n, capital B, lowercase r, lowercase o, lowercase w, lowercase n.
Okay. And Mr. Brown, I'm going to have you give your testimony from the podium as you are representing yourself and you are now the witness as well as the acting on your own behalf as your own attorney. So you may proceed.
Yes, so I was traveling like, I'm a non-citizen national for the record. I am not a United States citizen. I am not a resident in the state. I live in the United States of America. But I was traveling, I didn't commit any crimes. The officer asked me for his documentation. I gave him the documentations that were valid. The driver's license, he unlawfully detained me. I did not consent to any searches or seizures. He unlawfully violated my rights by going through my private property.
Oh, did he?
He in the documents that he's brought up were like you just stated, they were not valid and they were canceled. So like I stated before, I was traveling. I'm not a driver. I reserve all of my rights.
Mr. Geringer, do you have any questions for this witness?
No questions, Your Honor.
He did a great job.
I reserve all of my rights under UCC 1-308.
I'm sorry, UCC. I need to be able to hear you clearly. You reserve all of your rights under
UCC 1-308.
Okay.
I'm not saying this offer.
I have a question, and maybe I'm kind of retarded or something. Why are you on as a judge? Why are you not in the office? Why are you not at court? Why are you not in court? And everyone else is. And it's supposed to be a trial hearing or whatever. Right now, she's on trial. Why are you not in court with the rest of them? I mean, you can do this shit. You can present this shit just like they're doing it now, like they do on the other channels. I don't understand why he's there. The attorney's not the attorney general or DA or whatever the fuck you want to call these motherfuckers. Assistant DA is here, and you are the only one not there. I mean, you still could live stream this like they always do. There's no reason why you're at home or where the fuck you are and everyone else is in court. That's crazy. That's insane. In that case, they need to stop this fucking live streaming shit or Zoom shit because there's no reason why what's the reason why you're not in court?
Consent to any proceedings. I'm not a United States citizen.
Mr. Brown, I'm gonna stop you right now.
Judge Yan.
You can have a seat. Any closing arguments?
Yeah, just very briefly, Your Honor, thank you.
She needs to have her ass.
Your Honor, we heard testimony today from Corporal Spidell, an officer with the Detroit Police Department for approximately 25 years, who has had extensive training in traffic enforcement and conducted over 8,000 traffic stops. That he was on duty on May 12, 2023 at approximately 2 p.m. near the intersection of Livernois and Warren in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne. While he was there conducting traffic enforcement, he spotted a vehicle while he was in the gas station that had expired tags. He was able to see that while he was in his squad car. Consequently, we heard testimony that Corporal Spidell then proceeded to do a traffic stop, pull that vehicle over, and conduct his stop and investigation. When Corporal Spidell went over to that vehicle, we saw on Corporal Spidell's body camera that he asked the driver of that vehicle to produce a copy of their insurance, registration, and a license, a Michigan license. The driver was unable to.
So no, this was literally 5 days ago, 4 days ago. No, 5 days ago. So no, it wasn't during the coup at all. But I think it's unacceptable that everyone else is in court and she's not. But my real question is, I thought Detroit was one of those places, Michigan was one of those places they're not allowed to pull you over for expired anything. Or that may just be California in some parts of I don't know. It might be just California. I know in Colorado, I don't think they can do it in Colorado either. Because they're trying to do away with these frivolous stops, I guess is what they want to call it, or inspection stops. I don't know. But I know in California they can't pull you over for, or even tow your vehicle for not having expired registration and all that. I may be wrong. I'm trying to go off memory, and my memory be fucked up some days.
Do so and refuse. Driver to place their keys on top of the vehicle for safety. The driver of the vehicle, we heard testimony from Corporal Spidell that the driver of the vehicle did not do that.
It's
disobeying the order, the lawful order of Officer Spidell. Your Honor, throughout this whole investigation, Corporal Spidell did eventually find a Michigan driver's license on the defendant's person, which he ran through the Secretary of State. We saw that in the body camera. as well as through the Secretary of State exhibit that the people admitted. However, by the defendant's own admission, he canceled his own license. He did not have a valid license on May 12, 2023. He was not able to produce one, nor did he have a valid title, nor was he able to produce one.
So, Mama, there's basically no traffic enforcement here anymore besides what, speeding tickets? And do they even pull over for speeding tickets, or are they doing that whole thing where they can send you a ticket in the mail? Our CPOs are no longer attached to license nor registration. We must declare if stopped. Damn. They don't even pull you over for speeding either, Mama? Shit. Wow. That's amazing. That's, yeah, okay.
Your Honor,
Take it back,
I
Ken.
believe you have a
Yeah, like,
copy of the MCL code, so I won't go through reciting them all. But it is required in the state of Michigan that if you are on the roadways, that you must have a valid driver's license. It's also required that you're in your motor vehicle, you must have a valid title to that vehicle and registration. Finally, if you're given a lawful order from a police officer, you must obey those commands if they are lawful order. The fact of the matter is that the defendant, Mr. Roman Brown, did not produce those things when he was stopped on May 12th, and he refused to comply with the lawful orders given by Corporal Spidel. Therefore, the people would ask that this honorable court find the defendant guilty on all three counts. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All three counts.
Closing arguments from Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown, aka Billy.
Yes, you may.
Come on now. First off, before you speak, black man, please, I don't know why you try to take this pro se. This made no fucking sense. Either you're stupid or you're dumb. Either you're stupid or you're dumb. Because you're going to make black people look retarded. I just want to throw that out there. He's already been doing it the whole trial. Let's see what he does.
He gave me a ticket for speeding, clearly on video. It just showed that he said that he put me up for.
We don't have a speeding ticket on the record for today.
For a lawful order to be
considered
submitted, it had to be a crime being committed. There was no crime being committed. Like I stated before, I was traveling in my automobile, my private conveyance. I was not driving. I am not a driver or an employee like Uber or someone that's transporting goods or property.
Jesus.
I'm not a driver. I was traveling from point A to point B.
He was traveling.
My automobile I had an issue with my automobile. It was stored. I was taking it to get it serviced. I was traveling.
Traveling.
I didn't commit any crime. Well, like I stated, a lawful order for it to be a lawful order, it has to be a crime present. And I haven't committed any crimes. I did everything that he requested. I gave him all of the documents that were legit on my behalf. He went in and unlawfully violated my rights by
that's insane to me. That's literally, people aren't buying tags or insurance, but if they do stop you and you don't have it, then you're in huge trouble. I mean, the fact that they're not being required to buy tags and insurance just shows you that in certain states you're more freer. But you, as a person who lives there, wouldn't you be scared of not having underinsured motorists or uninsured motorists? If you do have an insurance plan, wouldn't you have that just in case? Because simple fact is, if they're not buying insurance, if you get in a car accident, they have nothing to rectify, remedy what just happened, especially if they're at fault. That's not what remedy. What'd you say? Okay, okay. Michigan is no fault if you don't someone can hit you, but your insurance covers you. Okay, all right. Mm, I keep insurance and tags. Absolutely. Okay, all right. I'm just checking.
Going into my private, my private property and, um, getting any information that I can that he did get. And I didn't present those because they weren't valid. It wasn't, they were canceled. So I don't want a contract. I do not consent to any contract. I don't want a contract. I have the right to travel free. I'm a non-citizen national. I am not a United States citizen. I am not a resident. I do not reside in any fictitious address in the United States.
Okay.
I'm a national for the United States of America Republic. I have the right to travel. And for the record, I need you to recite your oath of office
Oh
to
wow.
uphold my the Constitution.
Oh wow. Boy, I heard tell him he wants you to recite your oath, bitch. He ain't playing with you. He ain't playing with you.
I haven't done anything wrong. You know, I'm getting pulled over and took out of my car. That's like kidnapping. I wasn't like, this is crazy. This is
Are you done?
Are you finished or are you done?
DC Precinct workers. I'm sorry, can speak that? DC Precinct.
I don't know that I understood that.
This court is operating as a DC Precinct.
What is that?
DC Precinct.
Okay, Kingdom Mind says, folks can drive without insurance even if you hit even if you are hit, your insurance covers you. You can try to go after them in civil court. It's a scam. Okay. All right. That's a no fault state, right?
Don't repeat the words. Tell me what that means.
Yeah. This is notice of DC three previous. The demand for judicial notice of Rule Lacey within a Rule Lacey's court. Notice is hereby given on August 6th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. or soon the matters can be held in courtroom of the above entitled court. Remove the court to take judicial notice of the following. This is a demand for judicial notice of Rule Nisi within a Nisi precinct court. This court, by being part of the Nisi precinct court system, must follow Rule Nisi, which is a quote, a Rule Nisi which all becomes operated in final unless caused by shown against it. Since the court can require.
Your boy downloaded that yesterday. He didn't even take the opportunity to motherfucking write this shit down, have a script, anything. Your boy out here winging it. He told I got something for them tomorrow. They ain't never heard no shit like this. I got something for their ass tomorrow. I promise you, they ain't gonna like it. They gonna dismiss this shit quick and fast in a hurry. They gonna dismiss this shit real quick. This boy look dumb as hell, boy. God almighty.
Fulfill performance which is only allowed in the court, which is enforced some type of contract. It is foreign with law that all contracts are either equitable or admissible for enforcement purposes. He's based upon the foregoing, this court must take judicial notice that this court is merely enforcing some type of contract that will allow rule 80 to apply. Therefore, the court should dismiss this matter and the prosecutor does not produce, if the prosecutor does not produce content on proof with omission, evidence that the accused was involved in a actual being regulated with admissible evidence that invoked the authority of the court.
The cop showed up.
Hearsay or presumption will not be permitted since this is a criminal trial which the accused justly demands due process secure to him by the state constitution.
Okay. All right, you may be seated. So the court has heard testimony from both the corporal officer, Corporal Spadell, who made the stop on May 11th, 2023. The court has also heard testimony from the defendant, Mr. Roman Brown. As it relates, I guess I will start with, one moment. It's Roman Levon Brown. I wanted to make sure I have his full name for the record. Roman Levon Brown. The court has heard testimony that Corporal made the stop on 5/11 or May 11, 2023 in the city of Detroit in the county of Wayne. Corporal Spadell identified Mr. Roman Levon Brown as the defendant sitting in the courtroom in the blue blazer. Corporal, as well as the evidence provided by the people, showed in the video cam that the corporal made the stop based on a expiration of a plate. The color initially caught his attention, indicating that the plate had been expired, giving him probable cause to pull over the black Chevy. He later verified in the lien system that the vehicle had not been registered since 2022. Again, the stop was made 5/11 or May 11th, 2023. The corporal then gave testimony that, as well as seen in the dash cam video, that the defendant was given several instructions to turn off the ignition or to take the key out of the ignition.
You trying to tell me this shit took a whole year to get to trial? A whole year to get to trial? Something's wrong with our fucking justice system. I tell you what, a whole fucking year? This is insane over a fucking traffic stop. Woo! This shit crazy.
On numerous occasions, the defendant did not comply with the request from the officer to take the key out of the ignition. At one point in the video, the corporal asked that the defendant place the key on the roof of the vehicle. The defendant did not comply with the request of the corporal. Corporal gave instructions for the defendant to step out of his vehicle. The defendant did not comply, initially did not comply with the instructions of the corporal. Corporal also has testified that the defendant, as well as seen in the video, that the defendant did not provide a valid driver's license when asked to do so. The defendant did, in fact, give some form of paper that the court does not have in evidence today. The defendant has not submitted that in evidence today as to what that paper or what those documents were. However, it was not a Michigan driver's license. Corporal then ran or at some point in the video, was able to obtain the actual driver's license card off of the defendant's person, and later was later learned that the defendant did not have a valid driver's license in the state of Michigan because the defendant canceled his driver's license. Defendant's own admission stated that he canceled his driver's license due to not wanting to have a contract with the state of Michigan. Therefore, the court is going to find the defendant guilty on all three charges, guilty of unregistered, untitled vehicle, which the defendant did not provide a registration at the time of the stop. Lien system verified by Corporal Spadell that the vehicle had not been registered since 2022. Guilty on the count of driving while licensed improper. The Corporal Spadell confirmed, and the court has confirmed that the driver's license of the defendant is still canceled as of today. And guilty on disregarding the officer's signal or lawful commands of an officer. The officer made lawful commands, although it was not as a result of an arrest at that point in time. The defendant had not been placed under arrest at that time. However, it was a lawful command. The defendant has argued that the commands of the officer were not lawful because he had not violated any of the laws and that he had not done anything wrong. Simply to state that you have not done anything wrong does not mean that you have not done anything wrong. Simply to state that you have not violated a law does not mean that your actions or through your actions that you have not violated the laws. In this state, you are required, although you use the word travel, you can use whatever word you'd like to use in this situation. If you are operating a motor vehicle in the state of Michigan, you must have the vehicle registered every year. You must have a valid driver's license as well as insurance in order to operate a motor vehicle in the state of Michigan. I believe that the defendant did provide valid car insurance through Cure, and I don't know that that was brought up on the record, but I did see in the video that there was a Cure insurance certificate provided at the time of the stop. However, there was no indication or no evidence provided that there was a registration or a valid driver's license provided.
Come on now.
Again, simply stating a uniform commercial code that explains your acceptance of performance. You accept the performance, or you accept the expectations of your performance based on driving in the state of Michigan. If you decide that you are going to avail yourself of the liberties and the privileges of driving in the state of Michigan, you are expected to have a driver's license and registration in this state.
Absolutely.
If you didn't, or a valid driver's license in a state that could be verified. And that was not done. Again, the defendant is guilty on all three counts. And before we move to sentencing, is there anything that the people would like to say on the record?
The people leave sentencing in this court's discretion. No objection for immediate sentencing, Your Honor.
Would the defendant like to speak on his behalf regarding sentencing?
Yes, like I stated before, I was not driving, I was traveling.
I was traveling.
Is this related to?
Didn't she just tell you, idiot, that it don't matter what words you put inside there, as long as you are operating a motor vehicle, which it was, no matter that if you put that motor vehicle in there, that means anything that has a motor in it. If that bitch is going down the street under its own power as a motor vehicle with a motor in it, and you don't have it registered, insured, or you have a valid driver's license or registered, you are guilty of said crimes. It's not that hard, sir. No one cares about your, I was not driving, I was traveling. She gave a good explanation on that. Kudos to the black judge.
The sentencing, we've already determined that tomato, Mr.
Absolutely.
Brown,
Even a grocery.
regardless of whether or not you were driving, traveling, whatever word you want to use, I've already stated on the record that to operate a motor vehicle in the state of Michigan requires a driver's license. Do you have anything you'd like to state on your behalf before I sentence you, sir? I'm sorry?
You already,
I don't recognize the authority. I have not.
It's fine. I do. I recognize this authority. So, and I am I'm probably the only person that matters right now in terms of recognizing the authority of the state and the laws that have been broken by you in this state.
Uh-oh.
I have a question. So,
Kingdom Mind, even a grocery cart, right? Because if that grocery cart was on the main roads that are not protected by private entities or private land or whatever that is, it's open to public. If you driving that grocery cart in the middle of the street, it better be insured. Damn sure better have some insurance on it because you going slow as hell. You're causing traffic jams. You are now a motor vehicle. Yes, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Put some insurance on that hole.
I didn't know there was a law. That was a law. I thought that was a statute or status, like.
Again, tomato, tomato, it's a statute. It's a statute.
So it's not a law. It's
It's a law. It's under the Michigan complied laws, and I am not getting ready to debate this issue with you. You can take that up on appeal because you will have plenty of time to write an appeal. Are you ready for sentencing?
Damn. What?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, have a seat. So it is quite disappointing to me that not only Corporal Spadell had to spend quite some time with the defendant in this matter on a driving while licensed suspended, driving while unlicensed, driving while licensed improper, I should say, and a registration. The time and resources that it took for this incident, I can only imagine how many laws were actually being violated in the state by other people. How many people were going unprotected, or how many crimes, serious crimes, were being committed at the time that six officers to respond to a no registration or unregistered untitled vehicle and a driving while licensed improper.
Ma'am, that's just disingenuous as fuck because we all know once one cop pull one person over, 17 more cops got to come just to look at it. So you can't blame them, that man, for them dumbass cops wanting it. Well, you can do whatever you want, but the thing is, you ain't, as LA said, other cops will notice, so as soon as one kid pulls someone over and they think it's juicy, they're going to come put their eyes on it as well. So you can't technically blame him for them being nosy, in my eyes.
6 officers. I would definitely like to remind Mr. Brown, although not right, it's never ever right for an officer to use force. And I would like to commend the officers who were there on that date and time because they were very patient with you, very respectful to you. No one ever lost their patience. No one ever lost their cool. But have you seen the video where the young lady lost her life? She was shot in the face by an officer for actually following the commands of an officer. Yet you are playing games with your life. And again, would like to commend
She didn't become an activist on the stand. No, she did not just become an activist on, well, in court while she, what did it call it? While she is on the bench. It's insane. What does someone get shot in the face have to do with any one of these motherfuckers coming over there? Oh, stop it. I was gonna say you was doing a good job. Now you're irking my nerves. You're irking my motherfucking nerves.
Detroit Police Department for responding with the patience and with the professionalism that they responded to in this incident.
Jeez.
As a state legislator, I worked on legislation that would hold police officers accountable for using excessive force in this state. However, after meeting with DPOA and some of the officers in Detroit, I learned that they already have a handbook And most of the things.
So in other words, you want to put another law or statute on top of one that's already there in policy and all of that shit. And again, you are being an activist while sitting on the bench, which is not supposed to be. Jesus. What is wrong with black people to think they always gotta be fucking activists? This is crazy. Everyone is not a fucking activist. She does the old command them before she condemns them. Yeah. The fuck, man. What up, Mayo? Ugh.
What's up, man? Screw YouTube.
How'd I say? What I say? Screw you two.
No, I said screw YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. Screw you.
Not YouTube.
Victim of. Man, this is crazy. She was doing all right. Just condemn the motherfucker for his actions and move on. You ain't gotta show everyone that you're a fucking activist. You just.
They gotta perform, Tom. They gotta. That's what happens when you put them online. They start performing.
Yeah. Hey, fucking LA was right about these motherfuckers doing performance. Yep. And I just condemned her for everyone else being in court and she is on a Zoom call. That's crazy. Everyone else is in court. The defendant, the fucking DA or assistant DA, and the bailiff. All of them are in court.
And she's sitting at her dining room table.
Absolutely. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
That were being asked of the officers across the state of Michigan were already being used and trained properly in the state, or at least in the city of Detroit Police Department, as evidenced by this entire video. Again, the patience that they had to have with you and your shenanigans on that date took a lot of professionalism.
You mean that?
And I'm glad that they handled it in that way and not in the way that we see in videos across the country, because this could have ended totally different for you, Mr. Brown. Completely different outcome had they not had the professionalism and training that they've had to deal with shenanigans. Because that's exactly what this was today, as well as the day of your stop. Shenanigan. You are not allowed to operate, travel. You are not to be behind the wheel of a vehicle. Whether you think it's driving or traveling, I don't care. You are not to operate a motor vehicle in this state without a driver's license. The court is now going to sentence Mr. Brown to 30 days in the Wayne County Jail for each incident to run concurrently.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Brown, you can take it up. You have a right to appeal.
Wait, that's 90 goddamn days.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Yo. Now, if it was a woman, let alone a black woman who did that shit, do you think she would have did the same thing?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
But she's still about to give him a gift.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
What's the gift?
You'll see.
Okay. All right.
Ma'am, can I say one thing, ma'am?
No, sir.
Why though, ma'am? Here. 90 days? Ma'am, I didn't, please, ma'am, can you please, ma'am? Please, ma'am.
Oh my God. There. Oh,
I didn't do anything, ma'am. I apologize.
Oh my God. And he drove to court. Yo,
of course, dude. You know it.
And he had
no, Tom, he traveled to court.
Yeah, it don't matter. She already said it don't matter which word you use. So I mean, she cut that off at the beginning. But did you hear the jigabet in the background? I need my keys. This nigga don't even own his own car. Man, check her shit, make sure it's registered.
Up, sir. His car's still locked up because he can't produce a license for insurance.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, let's continue.
Please, ma'am, have compassion. I have children. My son is at the Please, man.
Can you be my car, please?
Did you consider your children when you were out playing games with the police officers, like literally playing games with your life?
I was doing things right,
Did you
man.
did you consider your children when you were literally playing games with your life with 6 officers surrounding you and you wanted to continue to play games with them? Did you consider your kids on that day?
I was trying to reserve my rights, ma'am. I did not know that I was going to go to jail or something. I did nothing wrong, man.
Each offense holds up to 93 days in the county jail. Every one of the offenses that you committed is punishable up to 93 days in the county jail. You will serve the sentence concurrently.
I can't do anything, ma'am. Please. I did nothing. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Again, you have the right to appeal.
How do I appeal? I don't know what to do, ma'am.
He's only doing 30 days. Because if they're concurrent, that means day for day, you're only spending 30 days if on all 3 charges. Consecutive is 30 days and then another 30 days. Oh, maybe she ain't did. You ain't did.
Consecutively is together.
Did she? No, I thought consecutive was.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Consecutive was one after another.
Yeah, she's only giving them
30 days. She said concurrently. That's together.
Yeah.
All together. This she ain't did.
Yeah, but she's giving them 90
I don't
days.
know what.
Because that's what's actually applicable.
Well, she only said 30 days. She only said 30 days to be served.
No, it's yeah. Well, we'll see. It winds up just being 30 though.
We'll see.
I'm sorry, officer. I apologize, sir. I didn't know. I did not know. I thought I was doing the right thing, ma'am. I did not know. I did not do anything. I did not know, ma'am. Please have compassion for me. I did not know. I thought that I was doing everything right. I did not know. I would never, ever did not have.
You are not a citizen of the United States. We don't have to show you any type of leniency, sir. You're not even a citizen.
Yeah, sir. It's funny because I don't see this speech with the rest of the sovereign citizen script.
Yeah, his whole script. He downloaded the script yesterday and thought it was going to make it work, and it didn't work out at all for him.
Yeah,
that you thought you were doing right.
Thought I was doing everything. To be honest with you, man, I thought I've been reading, I've been studying on a national. I did not know that I was doing anything wrong, man. I apologize. Is there anything
wants to be different? He wants to be a part of the same system.
It don't matter though. Even if you're a national, you still gotta follow.
He's still learning, sir. He's been studying, sir.
And there ain't never a test, Tom.
Ain't never
Studying for a test you're never gonna have.
No, sir. This shit's hilarious.
He's right. I was getting cool too. I thought he was violating me. I didn't know that I was doing anything wrong. Like I said before, I was not.
Did you say that you were being influenced by others?
I definitely was influenced. I thought, like I said, I've been studying and reading up and listening to stuff, and I thought that.
I don't know what type of degree you have, or if you have one as of yet, but in order for you to know the laws in this state, in order for you to be in this state, then perhaps you should go to law school so that you can study the laws of this.
Stop it. It don't take you going to law school to know laws.
It would for this gentleman, though. He's doing all this studying, he may as well get a degree out of it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You think that nigga studied? Did you hear him speak today?
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know goddamn well that nigga didn't study shit.
Sir, he studied the fine Detroit education system.
Oh, he wasn't. Hey, he didn't even be balling. He didn't even stay that on YouTube because YouTube does a way better job.
He graduated so long, sucker.
Yo, YouTube does a better job in teaching than that shit. I don't know what the fuck he was studying. That motherfucker couldn't even read the fine print. He's like, Reese's Pieces, I was like, what? What? I'm about
Reese's
to read.
Pieces habeas corpus.
Yeah, some stupid. Like what? Okay. Yeah, he did a shitty job.
of the land, of this state, of this country. Because what you're doing
No, not
is the interference and the disturbance that you caused on that date. I can't imagine how many people needed real assistance on that date, and you
I
interfered
just
with
thought I was putting everything
officers
right.
being available. Am I talking? Are you talking while I'm talking?
Uh-oh.
No,
And
no,
you
man.
interfere with officers being available to respond to real concerns for our citizens in the city of Detroit with your shenanigans.
Apologize. I did not know. I did not know.
I will amend your sentence to 30 days.
Thank
That is,
you.
you have 21 days to file an appeal. Have a good day, sir.
So what I got one more question, ma'am, please. So it's not, I can't pay anything or anything, or I just have to go to
No.
jail.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, ma'am. I had no.
Play silly games, you win silly prizes, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Goddamn active.
I got to give it to her for that one though. Play silly games, win silly prizes.
I'm not saying she's wrong, but I don't need the extra performance, bitch. Just, I need my.
Excuse me, Judge. Can I say one more thing, please?
Hey, Lieutenant
Please.
Davis, this is Officer 4. We ready for him 335.
Ma'am, is there anything?
Okay.
Here, give me some more.
You're going to jail, nigga.
Yes, ma'am, please. I have family, my kids going to school. I got so much going on, ma'am.
That chick in the back said, "You gonna leave me with all these kids?"
Better leave me with them car keys.
Oh, yo, give me my keys. Every time she said, "Give me my keys," yeah, she gonna drop him real quick.
Yeah, and you know, how old's this dude?
Shit, I don't
Probably
know.
mid-30s.
Yeah, I would say in his 30s. Yeah.
I didn't know I needed a license. Well, then why did you have one until you started this bullshit line of thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker retarded, boy.
But he spelled rap.
It's like, calm down. 30 days. Like, Judge, please, is there anything I can do? Judge, is there anything I can do? Can I talk to the judge one more time, please, before I go?
No, she's down for it.
Down for the day?
She gone.
30 days, bro?
30 days, bro.
What I do?
30 days in a hole.
You still,
Give me them socks back, cause I got it. I'm about to be in here.
still don't know what crime you did, nigga?
I'm about to go to jail.
30 days. Yes, you going to jail for 30 days. That's what he said.
That's what they should all get, Tom. They stop
Absolutely.
this bullshit.
Yeah. She said, now what I'm supposed to do. Absolutely. That's what she said. Now what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Lord Jesus. You left me here with all these children. How am I supposed to get my bonnet and hair did? Now we're going to move to Texas, from Detroit to Texas. I don't think they're in Barry County. I don't know what part of Texas he's in. I've been trying to figure it out, at least what county he's in. He's not in Barry County. I know that. Well, that's San Antonio. I don't know where he is.
What's it, Judge Stevens?
Yeah. I think he may be in Dallas. Stevens Jr. Let's see.
It's your life. Look
Jefferson County.
and see how close you are to the right answer. How many? 50.
God.
There they are, right there, buddy. Your life, the pre-sentence report that just got admitted. Look at all those yellows. Look at it. Read them to me. You want me to read them to you? You're going to look me in the eye and say you're going to be straight with me, and you say 8 when there's 50.
Damn.
You never paid for your best friend's loss 1 penny. 1 penny you never paid back. Dude, but you want to stand behind him and show remorse and try to make me feel
Yeah, this is Beaumont, Texas,
he's your
Tom.
best friend that
Just east of
you were
Houston.
responsible for killing? You didn't pay one penny to that man's loss that you were ordered to. That's how much you think of your best friend, but you certainly want to stand behind him now.
Yeah, that's right outside. That's right outside of Houston.
Yeah.
So let's try this one. 22-39941, Roderick Lane Wynn. Is that you?
Correct.
Present with Mr. Smith, your attorney and the state's attorney. Earlier, you pleaded guilty to operating a motor vehicle in a public place while intoxicated.
Nigga, this is Port Arthur, Texas. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Port Arthur, Beaumont.
Yeah, okay. I know where it's all this is.
And paragraph 2 represented in the indictment reflects that you have 2 or more prior convictions of DWIs. So paragraphs 1 and 2 constitute a third degree felony. And the agreement is whatever sentence shall not exceed a cap of 8 years in prison. So you're looking at no less than 2 nor more than 8 years in prison. Or I guess deferred or unadjudicated probation is possible.
Yes, sir.
That's about it for options.
No. Deferred, it's not,
Well, I guess deferred's not.
no, it's not available, no, sir.
Deferred or regular, one of them
Yeah.
is not.
Deferred is not.
Okay, regular probation is allowed.
Yes, sir.
So you're looking at no less than 2 nor more than 8 years confinement in prison, and that could be probated and you could be placed on probation. You understand?
Yes, sir.
But you get convicted with these types of offenses, you don't get a deferred probation. A pre-sentence report has been prepared. Have the parties had an opportunity to review it? Any corrections or changes to it?
Yes, Your Honor, we've reviewed it. We have no correction.
It's made,
Nothing from the state, Judge.
it's made a part of the record for all purposes. All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, we would ask the court to take judicial knowledge of the fact that we have submitted, last week, we submitted character letters for Mr. Wynn, and family and friend.
Wait a minute.
Submitted to the court, and they all talk about.
Okay, 58 conviction, kills his best friend, and I think it says it gets DUIs as well.
Third DUI.
How the fuck would you, if I was judge, I'm not accepting no goddamn character witness statements at all. You know why? Because they mean nothing.
Well, they have the right to put them, but they don't have
I don't
to be
want
read.
that shit. I ain't accepting none of that shit. You know what your character witness statement is?
I ain't even accepting a plea deal. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not. That plea deal is bullshit. I wouldn't accept it either. This motherfucker 58 convictions. Not one. 58.
And 3 prior DUIs. 1 involving a death.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't no way I'm fucking accepting anything, because you know what? The best character witness is your goddamn rap sheet.
And his dead best friend.
Now that too. Shit.
But no, he is a good man, very involved with the church, and he's a professional painter, and that he is the primary caretaker for his 85-year-old mother. And she even wrote you a letter as well.
Jeez.
So asking the court to take all of those letters into consideration.
The wife of the woman he killed of his best friend. Jesus Christ.
On the PSI.
Oh, he's probably sleeping now.
Looking at his criminal history.
Wait. What did the mother say?
Got it. You want to read it? Or
No. I think I've got it here. I
Yeah,
just summarized it.
She wrote a letter to the court stating that, talking, of course, very, very nice things about her son, but it's cooperated by the other letters. He is a very has a good heart and helps other people that are needing his help. He works construction and a professional painter. He's always giving a helping hand to other people. And the mother, told the court which is very, very important. She
Outrageous and disgusting.
he is her primary caretaker, and that he lives with his mother.
And he lived with his mama.
He is the one.
Well, let's try
he
this.
is the one who takes her to,
99941.
her what kind of is he is the one that takes her to the dialysis in between him working on a full-time basis. And so she was asking the court, to take all that into consideration in the court's decision as to what is the proper sentence in this case. In addition
my mama would.
to that, his criminal history shows that back in 1996, when he was like 19 or 20, he was placed on probation for a criminally negligent homicide. That case did not involve alcohol and involved him racing. And there was a wreck as a result of the racing, and his best friend, they had a wreck, and ultimately the best friend was killed as a result of that wreck. He was placed on probation in 1997. However, it was revoked, and he ended up doing 1 year in state jail back in 1998. The only other.
Do you have a copy of that prior conviction in your file by any chance?
I might, Judge. Yes, you do. Sorry, I'm playing.
Go ahead. Go to the federal court conviction.
Yes, you are. In 2002, he pled guilty, was sentenced to 12 months imprisonment, 36 months supervised release. That supervised release was revoked in January of 2006. My client does not remember doing anything. He does not remember what the violation was. He does know
Yeah, I'm sure he does
that he had been on supervised release for a while, and he was interested in getting off of supervised release. And he ended up, in fact, getting the supervised release revoked and serving only 6 months, and then it was over with. Since that time, when he got out, the only criminal problems that he has had are the 2 prior DWIs. One in 22, excuse me, one in 2012, and the other one is in 2014. And there was in 2012 a possession of marijuana, but that case was dismissed. I'm sure it was dismissed as a result of taking 30 days in jail on the 2012 DWI. This is a 49-year-old man. He lives here. He works hard. The report prepared by the probation department. You
know what his problem is? He works hard and is stupid at the same time.
Well, that he just hasn't been caught since 2014.
Well, yeah, absolutely. That too. And it's just like, nigga, you can't just sit at home and drink your shit. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Another thing, you said, hey, you know what? I need to go somewhere and pick this motherfucker up. How about sit your ass down? That's the problem. Nigga, you know, when I start drinking, guess what I do? Sit my ass down. These motherfuckers are idiots. He works hard at construction. He's a very good painter, and he takes care of his mother. No one cares.
And he's a drunk driver.
And he's a drunk driver. He's a 3-time motherfucking DUI motherfucking defendant.
Yeah. Felony defendant.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Points out that if the court is inclined to award probation on this, my client, they recommend that, of course, he do successfully complete the JCDI program, which he is quite anxious to do. He wants to put this alcohol problem behind him.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
And whatever rules and regulations regarding the treatment of the alcohol, which he has not had in the past, he is very anxious, to do that.
You're a
and
liar,
so-
sir.
Because of that, Judge, we're asking the court to give him an opportunity to prove to court that he can get control of his alcohol. We're only here because of his alcohol, and for continue to have a full-time job and to fully take care of his mother. So that's what we're asking the court to do. Is there anything that you would like to address the court?
Sir, Judge, I understand the situation. Pretty much want to take care of my duties. Do provide some, you know, we just say, Mom, 85, she's on the altitude, I go there every day with her. But if you go Monday to Tuesday, it comes Fridays. And I really need to get back with her, so if you don't mind. And I can guarantee you won't see me again back in that club.
Well,
Oh, that's a black man.
I was a betting man. I bet against
That's a black man.
because of the pre-sentence report. What I know about you that's been admitted into evidence here.
Guarantee you I would not be.
You would guarantee me.
Yes, sir, I will.
You will guarantee me?
You're being absolutely truthful with truthful. State,
Stop.
hold on. I'm just going to ask you a couple of questions. I'm going to ask the state.
Stop it, sir.
My turn, Judge, or you
I'm
have a
not just
question?
asking for a second.
Yes, sir, I want to make sure I understood.
To you because you may want to take a little bit of time.
Thank you, Judge.
How many prior convictions do you have for adult misdemeanor cases in county courts at law? Let's start off with that. How many?
Two that I know.
Sir?
Two that I know.
6. How many adult felony cases do you have in the felony courts here? Got one. Okay. And how many federal felony cases, convictions do you have? One. That's felon in possession of a firearm. What about
Felon in possession of
these
firearm.
cases
crazy.
that really tell me all about your criminal history for drinking problems, like Mr. Smith said? These would be these Class C misdemeanors, traffic citations, like failures to appear, bad checks, alcohol in vehicles, false reports of public servants, the Class C misdemeanors that obviously involve issues that probably are related to your drinking problems. How many convictions do you have? You know best, not me. You know best.
You
It's
know
your
best.
life. Look me in
Absolutely.
the eye and tell me and see how close you are to the right answer.
He said, look me in my eyes. Tell me what you see.
How many? 50.
50. And
There they are,
he-
right there, buddy.
Hey,
Your life,
baby.
the pre-sentence report that just got admitted. Look at all those yellows. Look at it. Read them to me. You want me to read them to you? You're going to look me in the eye and say you're going to be straight with me, and you say 8 when there's 50. You have 29 traffic citations, offense citations, 8 failures to appear citations,
Damn.
6 bad check citations, 2 alcohol open container citations, 2 theft by check citations,
Damn.
2 city ordinance citations, 1 false report. I mean, that adds up to 50. Plus, you've got back to 96
Hold on,
illegal
hold on.
possession of marijuana.
Hold on, sir. Hold
Convict.
on, sir, because now you're just being kind of disingenuous. You didn't ask him how many tickets he had. I guess you could say convictions. Cool, but no one's thinking about bad checks and running stoplights and goddamn regular old traffic tickets for speeding and shit like that. No one thinks of those as convictions. technically. So serious ones, it might have been 8. I don't know. Even writing a bad check is not, you know, you know. So I don't. He was kind of being the judge being disingenuous right there. He being totally disingenuous right there. That's just my opinion. What do you say, Mayo?
Yeah, that is.
Conviction.
I
Failure
would
to
say
identify
don't lie to the judge.
family assault.
Well, he didn't know he was technically lying because he went straight to nigga. You got 17 traffic tickets and shit. no one thinks about that. Would you would have thought that if he said that to you?
Oh, yeah, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm be
Because I
honest.
know why I've been to court.
Yeah. But I wouldn't. But he didn't say how many times you've been to court on something, right? I think that's what I'm getting at. That would. It's not like I'm disagreeing with what the judge is saying. It's just like no one thinks about that when they get to it. You know what I'm saying? When it gets really down to it, they're not thinking of how many traffic tickets I didn't have because I can't even tell you how many traffic tickets I didn't have ever.
I can tell you exactly.
It's a whole lot. You know how many traffic tickets you didn't had?
Yes, sir. 5.
Damn. Your entire life?
Yep.
Oh shit. You were shit. I got stopped 5 times in one day for seatbelt tickets. Oh, I don't care about this mother.
One of the reasons I drive gray vehicles, Tom.
Oh, some shit me. Shit. Damn, y'all know how many y'all had? You had about 7. It's not knowing the exact number, sir. This motherfucker Mayo said he has 5. And just because you have a gray vehicle don't mean you won't get pulled over. It just means that
It vastly decreases the amount of times you will get pulled over.
I know because they're not looking. They're looking for something flashy.
Yep.
I got you. I understand that. But still, I don't have any flashy cars. I got blue.
No, but you have a tendency to drive at 90 miles an hour in 55 and 65 zones.
That's a fact. What are we doing? You have to deny it?
See, I'm a firm believer in the Waze app.
Yeah, I am too. I just don't use it.
And
I
radar
don't use it.
detectors. I use both, sir.
Yeah, I don't use either. You know, I rely on my eyeballs. So if I listen, I got ticket money. Fuck it. It happens. It happens.
Conviction.
Family
Family
take me a whole
assault.
year
My
to clean
goodness,
that
you're
bitch off, too.
talking about your family is concerned. You got a family assault conviction. Evading detention, driving while intoxicated, illegal possession, driving while intoxicated a second time, then criminal negligent homicide.
Oh,
Criminal negligent homicide and illegal possession of a firearm by a felon in federal court. I'm going to rail on a little bit on the criminal negligent homicide. But Mr. Smith said, terrible situation. What was it? Your best friend? Your best friend. So you are charged with killing, being responsible for the death of your best friend.
man, that's crazy.
So you were placed on probation.
This is crazy.
And how long did that last before it was revoked? A little over a year. And then it was revoked by another judge.
25 years ago. God, y'all get on my nerves.
Your best friend, I guess that was a terrible loss to you and his family. In that case, you were ordered to pay restitution in the amount of, let's see, where is that? You were ordered to pay restitution, that is to the loss of the family, to that poor man, in the amount of, let me see, where is this? $4,748.16.
Damn. They made him pay for the box.
Is that how much that child dude was worth? The court just said that dude is less than $5,000. Damn.
That's probably the funeral.
Damn, that's crazy. No, funerals cost more than that, man.
No, not if you do it right, sir. Not if you do it right.
I don't know. I don't go to motherfuckers. But listen, the motherfucking state said this boy was less than 5,000. He was worth less than $5,000 funky ass
Yes, sir.
dollars.
Yes, sir.
Ooh-wee. That's insane to be for a court to tell everyone that you less than 5,000, you worth less than $5,000. That's insane.
When you were placed on probation.
That's crazy.
You were revoked a year later. What were you revoked for? Do you remember? Because I can tell you. You were revoked by the judge for failing to serve 300 hours of community service
Come on, man.
and failing to submit to a substance abuse assessment and follow the recommended treatment program. You didn't even care to help yourself. So the judge revoked you, sentenced you. And here's what's interesting. This Judge Giblin, after all of that was over with, he sentenced you, and included in the sentence is restitution ordered in the amount of $4,748.16. You never paid for your best friend's loss 1 penny.
Sure.
1 penny you never paid back. Dude, but you want to stand behind him and show remorse and try to make me feel guilty that it was your best friend that you were responsible for killing? You didn't pay 1 penny to that man's loss that you were ordered to. That's how much you think of your best friend, but you certainly want to stand behind him now.
I did.
We have a total here of 58 convictions, and you're asking for 58 convictions. Don't look like you don't like. I can't believe it's not butter. 58 convictions, and now you're fine, and you want to do the right thing now.
I was young.
Okay, you were young. You're here before me. You were here before me with something that happened January 31st, 2022. What was your blood alcohol? 2.42. 242. 3 times the legal limit. Mr. I'm sorry for drinking. After all of this, 56 convictions, you're still operating motor vehicles high as a kite, 4,000-pound missiles.
Damn.
Something you were placed on. A person was killed before because of this.
No, sir. I wasn't even drinking then.
Come
You
on, man.
were charged with negligent homicide, right?
No.
But you were responsible for a person's death.
I was negligent for rape.
You were responsible for your best friend's death, right? All right. Whether it was or not, it's one mistake after another. I'm railing on. And let me see what the state has to say.
Judge, you highlighted first my biggest concern about
Here's the fire.
the blood alcohol content. There are a couple of items out of the police report that aren't included in the pre-sentence investigation report. Mr. Wynn refused to take any tests, and he told the police department that they were petty for just stopping him. I'll remind you that here they were checking on this man's welfare because he was asleep in the car there at Lamar. When they pull him out, this man was so unaware of his circumstances that he had urinated on himself. And I highlight those things because I think there's a lapse between the reality and his perception. The comment today is that that he wants some kind of leniency here, that he's hoping for some kind of probation. Your Honor, when we look at his version, he says he was intoxicated after leaving the bachelor party for his friend. If we go to page 4 of the report, we go down to the 5th line, the end of that 5th line. The defendant reported he drank for 3 days straight for a bachelor party, but there is no problem with his drinking. My comment has to be that maybe he's referring to he's got no problem, he's going to keep drinking.
And that's the legal limit speaks for itself.
He has a 36-year history of alcohol use. He's the 2 probations that or types of probations where he gave the government an opportunity to supervise them. He revoked in 96. He revoked a similar opportunity when he was a felon in possession of a firearm in 2006 with the feds. Probation in this circumstance is highly unwarranted. Your Honor, I would ask that you assess him a term of 8 years.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
Again, I would.
Show me something good.
Well, Judge,
I can't,
this
I'm looking
man,
at this,
he
this is
suffering
terrible.
from a severe illness, and that is alcoholism, and that is the reason why we are here. That is the reason why he had his other two prior
Let me see that again.
DWI.
I'm gonna repeat what
Where
happened
he
earlier,
refused.
a long time ago on his felony conviction. He was revoked for, among other things, by Judge Gibson, for pleading true. What did he plead true? It's
Okay.
poignant here for this.
A
He
drug
pleaded
offense.
true to failing to submit to a substance abuse assessment and follow the recommended treatment plan.
I got
And
it.
that was back in.
Okay. This woman just brought me my dinner and called it chicken. Friend. Oh my God. So I got roasted carrots and potatoes and chicken. I don't even, it wasn't a word in there at all. It's just chicken. Well, I'm sorry. Chicken is a word, but the rest of it was fry. It's brown. And you can tell there's chicken strands in there. Chicken enchilada. Fry. Yes, you know what? Okay. All right. Yeah, it sounds delicious. I'm gonna eat. No, this is the thing. I'm gonna eat it anyway. But the is it French? I don't know if it's French. I just know it's chicken. Fry. I'm letting y'all know. If I die, it's because it's chicken. Fry. Just saying. So we can go back to regular schedule program, but Jesus Christ.
Years ago.
Yeah, he was 19 or 20 at the time, and as we all know, an alcoholic, a lot of times when they're young, they do not accept the fact that they are alcoholics. And even when they are older and they're confronted with alcoholism, a lot of times they're in denial. And that's why you have programs like the JCDI and other programs.
You mean like the other program he refused to accept and get treated for?
Yeah, and that is also a symptom of alcoholism.
He made a choice. They tried to help him way back then. He made a choice, and it's. You want to interrupt me?
No, sir.
See that? I think that's what happens.
No, sir.
In your. I'll finish. I'll speak when you get finished interrupting.
I apologize.
I get this feeling in the environment you're in, you control all the situation. You're the bully. You're the one that has to have it on your terms. 56 convictions later, you're still asking for your terms. You had a chance to help yourself when this man your best friend was killed. And you showed how much you cared then. You didn't even pay for one dime for his restitution that you were ordered to pay. My goodness. God, it was terrible. That's just heartless. And here you are.
And the mother came to.
You want to continue to interrupt me, aren't you?
No, sir. I'm sorry.
The rules never, decorum, the rules of law, none of this followed you. You just want to butt into everything and control the environment. Your actions here, 56 convictions later, shout more than anything you can say.
But also point out, Judge, that all of this, what the court is referring to, other than these DWIs, are like in excess of 20 years old. 20 years ago. And when he was
you mean after he was an adult?
After he was an adult.
Okay.
That is correct.
You were supposed to leave your childish things behind when you grow up. How old are you now? 40. So in the last 30 years, you've accumulated 56 convictions.
Convictions for Class C misdemeanor.
Everything. A crime. Whether it's listed in the pre-sentence report, crimes, including felonies.
But the
I mean,
vast majority.
this is These aren't just unimportant felonies. This is criminal negligent homicide and illegally possessing a firearm by a convicted felon.
Yes, sir.
One's in federal court.
The vast majority of the offense at the court is.
Okay, Kingdom Minor, I'm kind of with you right now. Judge is kind of putting on a little bit. He kind of putting on a little bit because again, he's still talking about goddamn traffic tickets as well. Now he does got some serious ones in there. I'm giving him that. He has some serious shits in there. But counting traffic tickets and regular old traffic tickets like that is kind of disingenuous. But I get the sentiment where it's on. You just ain't got to put on for the camera. Don't put on for the camera.
And but a lot of those, like the open container shit.
Yeah. I'm with him. Don't get me wrong. I'm with him.
Yeah.
But
I want to see what he's gonna give him.
Yeah, the dude's record puts on for itself.
Yeah.
Continues to talk about as far as the high number are all like traffic related offenses.
See,
it's a crime.
I agree that's irresponsible, but that was also
no, it's a crime.
over 20 years ago.
It's a crime. I'm sorry. I'm just counting the ones. Let's say there's a 2014 DWI. Let's see. There's a 2012 driving while intoxicated. That says 2009 that it was disposed of 5 years later. Go figure that. And then we're talking about 96, 98, 1000, 01, the 96 criminal negligent homicide, the 02, 2002. If he's had a problem, he's been given notice. There's a problem that has consequences to it.
Sure.
Because of the repeat convictions. And here he is again. And the best you can say is you're going to shrug this off of, he's just got a problem. Well, this problem he never attended to. That's you're a grown up. You're supposed to deal with it adult like. You've been placed on notice 56 convictions ago. You got a problem. And you're asking, let's address it now.
Well, I'm pointing out that since he was released 18 years ago on the federal claim,
his lawyer is trying. His lawyer is trying.
The DWI. That's the only two problems that I see on the
Yeah, but you're shrugging off of that's no big deal. I want what happens here when involuntary manslaughter cases show up.
Right.
I mean, there's more weeping and crying, people just asking for divine intervention to explain how they're following the rules and somebody irresponsibly, recklessly, and selfishly kills them by irresponsible use with alcohol. It's a terrible thing here. And jurors give them 20-year sentences every time. 17 years I've been here. Every sentence, every conviction by a jury, 20-year sentences. I mean, it speaks loud. That's what the people demand. They want a safe environment, and you're unsafe.
The criminally negligent homicide dealt with
talking about people driving and killing others when they're illegally operating a motor vehicle. That's what an intoxicated driver does. That's what he's got a problem with.
Well, the criminal negligent homicide involved a 19-year-old racing.
I'm sorry, he's here today for a third offense of DWI, right?
Yes, sir. But I thought.
What's your point?
Well, I thought the court was saying that the criminally negligent homicide related to alcohol, and it did not.
It's irresponsible.
Absolutely.
It's irresponsible
Absolutely.
behavior. That's his character.
Oh, I agree with that.
Anything else?
Okay.
I'm looking to the program, sir. I can guarantee you that. I said, I'll send them that word. I went a lot back then. It might not seem like to you, but I really have.
How long have you had a drinking problem?
Yes, then,
sir.
Yes, then, sir.
Since when?
Since 96.
30 years? You think it's about time you did something about it? I'm going to do something about it.
This program, we'll show you.
You could have walked in anywhere in the last 30 years on your own, sir. But you were placed on probation in order to do something, and you didn't do something with it. You were supposed to help yourself then, and you didn't do it, and the judge revoked you. You've had more than your fair opportunity.
It wasn't behind no alcohol, sir.
You want me to read it again? It was rehabilitation that you were supposed to attend that you didn't take, and you pleaded true to it, and he found true, and you were revoked.
Yes, sir.
It's like pulling teeth here. You
are, sir. You make very much sense. I'm just saying that you give me a chance in this JTI program. What the Washington just told me, I can believe I can get better.
look. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me.
New program. That's
For you being up here again. And it's not the second time. But I'm going to give you another chance to get out and show what you're capable of with a 2.242 DWI after 56 convictions for criminal behavior. You pleaded guilty, paragraphs 1 and 2, which are third-degree felony, which is a third-degree felony for operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated. You entered that plea voluntarily, knowingly, intelligently. There was sufficient evidence supporting your guilty plea from State's Exhibit 1 to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I now find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in these two cases. And I am following the agreement here. And just a second, one other thing. And see, you got Miss Wynn, your mom, writes a letter about how she needs you. Did you really? You're worried about her when you're getting a 0.242 blood alcohol level driving around? You're worried about her? No. Was she drinking with you? Were you drinking? You were out somewhere drinking while your mom was at home needing you. Is that about right? Your mother needs you at home. You're sure talking about it right now. Did you need to be sober to help her?
Yes, sir, I did.
You weren't. You made the choice to get high again, right?
I'm just asking for it. This time, can you just let me go to the program for the probation fee? Please.
Sir, when you, I'm gonna, one more time to be vetted, you were revoked by your previous judge.
You'll complete this program sir, in good fashion. I'm now 85 years, 86 years.
Are you through interrupting me?
Oh,
Go ahead.
You know what I do, Tom?
I'm sorry, sir.
You were found guilty. You were hereby sentenced to confinement in the.
Yes, sir.
I'd put him on the program. But if he violates, he goes down for 10 years.
Well, they already gave him 8. Up to 8. You just adding 2 more years. That don't mean shit. And his mom is 89. She gonna die anyway. Oh, that just sounded bad. She lived a long life. She gonna live a long life while you in jail, sir. It's all right.
Yeah.
You could have took care of this shit a long time ago. Like he said, you wasn't thinking about that shit when you had a bachelor party. You don't have to drive drunk. There's Uber, Lyft. Your cousin.
No, when you're caught, you don't have to give the cops shit either.
This is just it's so stupid.
People just dumb, dude. People are just dumb.
Making dumb decisions and you fit 49 years old. Come on, man. Come on,
Institutional Division of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice to serve a term of 8 years. You have run out of chances. You have made bad use of these opportunities that you had in the past, sir. And you have made choices. You have shown what your character is.
I'm out of line.
And now here, I think it's shameful for you to talk about how your mother needs you when she needed you, when you're being arrested for 3 times the legal limit. You should have been home helping her.
Absolutely should have been at home helping your mama
later to try to escape responsibility. That is
Ubered. You could have got dang lifted. Could have done a whole lot of things. You chose to drive drunk.
It's terrible.
Terrible.
All right, who's next?
I mean, his lawyer tried.
Did he give him how many years did he give him? I ain't listening.
8.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Not using her later to you should talk about how your mother needs you when she needed you when you're being arrested for 3 times the legal limit. You should have been home helping her, not using her later to try to escape responsibility. That is all.
Oh yeah. Get them 8.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, he mad. That black man mad. Hey, I think that's why black people hate white people right there. Because these white people don't have no helping the black man out. If it was a black woman, it'd have gave her a second chance. I'm just letting y'all know the truth. Just letting you know the truth. I can't escape it because it's the truth, Mayo. Do you think he would have gave a black woman a good
Sir,
chance?
I think there's probably a white judge that gave
Mhm.
him 56 chances
That's-
at a Beaumont court over the
Sir,
years.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no white judge to give a black man a chance in this world,
No,
especially
no,
here in
no.
America.
They never just get probation, do they?
Then, sir, why would they give him probation when you can put him behind bars and make him chip rocks for a living? Why is it? Why is it jail?
Unfortunately, nobody's making sand in prisons anymore except the federal
Damn.
government.
Okay, well, shit, they're doing it for the federal government. Then they need sandbags, don't they?
Oh yeah, all kinds. We need road work and bridge work done too.
You know,
We ought to use them for that.
climate change is motherfuckers. So we need these sandbags, out. Yo,
You know what else we need? We need medical testing done.
Damn.
You know?
Damn, I wouldn't say that. That's just mean, man. All right, what can we go to? You know what? Let's move this one over. That one's 5. That one's 9. That one's 9. And let's go to this one. We're gonna go to good old this nigga. I can't remember his name. Simpson. There we go. Judge Simpson.
You're there talking, and then he just decides to punch you in the face. If she wants to talk to me, that's fine. I mean, I'm ready to rule either way. If she wants to say something, right up to the podium. Go ahead. Your name, ma'am?
Tina Hansen.
All right, go ahead. What did you want to tell me?
Regarding the phone and having those privileges back, one, children being the most important, being able to speak to their father and be involved, especially with his grandchild on the way as well. The original claim that was made that he instructed me to do certain things that the prosecution had said that was done was incorrect. And that was why I think that maybe some emotions got brought up and the contempt sentence happened with the no.
Oh, I know exactly why the contempt happened. Because he acted a fool in the court.
Because what the
And
prosecution
disrespectful
was-
to not me, but this
Oh, yeah.
institution. That's why he got the contempt. That's not going anywhere.
No, I'm
But
saying
go ahead.
for my the emotional standpoint, when they said that he instructed me to email them, which was false. And that had never happened. So being
But
able,
ma'am, even if it had,
even if it had,
he
it still
should
wouldn't.
have told his attorney and not acted that way.
Oh,
In
absolutely.
this court.
Yes,
It's
no.
really as simple as that.
I'm not saying what was done was right at all by any means. I think that I would hope that he's learned his lesson from that, and to simply at least be able to talk to his children in the meantime, to at least have some sort of sanity during this process, and for them to be able to be a part of their dad's lives, even though they can't see him, is, I guess, my argument for trying to see if there's any consideration for that to happen.
So you're only up here to talk to me about the phone.
I could talk to you about everything if you wanted to.
Well, I don't know that you want to, ma'am, because I mean, if what Ms. Gaines read to me was your rendition of what occurred that night.
There was more that occurred that night that wasn't on video of me instigating and pulling, pushing.
Ma'am, I'm going to tell you what, and I really, people who are victims and survivors of I don't like to interrupt it, and I'd be more than happy to hear from you. But I'm going to tell you, it was real clear to me. I wouldn't care what you did there was no reason for him ever to lay hands on you in that bar and push you. Never an excuse. I don't care what you did.
Wait a minute.
And then
Wait a minute. Wait, I got a problem with that one. So say this bitch stabbed him. He can't defend himself. I wouldn't say. Why don't you? Oh God, what is wrong with these goddamn Mayo? The way he worded that is stupid.
Yeah, but that that's not what he meant, sir. Come on.
I don't know if that's what he meant because he said ever. Ever is a fallacy.
No, sir. You know.
It's not?
You know what he meant, sir.
Listen, again, ever is a fallacy.
Within the context of what happened, sir, you know what he meant.
Oh, now we're supposed to go within the context of what's being said. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sir. That's literally what they're talking about the case. So
yeah, Mayo, you over here. I think you part of JFC, dog.
No, sir.
You and Judge Simpson.
No, sir.
No,
once
no.
he's separated, and people are trying to, I'm watching the security officers try to calm him down. And he's like some caged animal walking around with reference to you. I then see you come through the security because they talked to you before you did. He goes up to you. If you want to say he invaded, hold on a second. If you want to say you invaded his space, he had every opportunity to turn and leave. And instead, he pushes you. Now, ma'am, and please let me finish because at that point,
yes,
he could have then left. He could have extracted himself out of that situation.
He over the dick holder for sure.
No, he did not. Because I watched the two of you as you crossed Huron, you're talking to each other. Well, it doesn't, and you know what, ma'am? And I don't like it where particularly women get up here and they start saying, I said something, I did this, I did that. You cross Huron with him. You then cross First Street with him. You're there talking, and then he just decides to punch you in the face. There is nothing, unless you want to tell me something where you had some weapon pointed at his head that gives him justification to do that. I've had my say, so I will let you speak.
Case in point.
He said in case he had a gun pointed at his head. So what about her pushing him? What about her poking him? There's a lot of things women can do to motherfucker get punched in the face. Yes, she probably invaded his space, probably put her hands on him. Maybe he didn't want to be touched at that time. Sir, so what is assault?
Usually it's the verbal threat, sir.
Verbal threat or what?
Battery is the physical action, sir.
Battery. Okay. What if I was to tell you unwanted touching is assault too?
It could be sexual assault, sir.
Could be a lot of things. The thing about it is it's still assault.
Did she touch him?
We don't. Well, she said she invaded his space, so she could have touched him.
Did she touch him? Have
I
you
don't
heard
know.
that yet?
I ain't seen the video.
So,
well,
you're making assumptions to cover your point.
Judge Simpson just said unless she had a gun, he ain't trying to.
Is that his only statement there, sir?
He said something like that. I don't know what something. Why would you point out gun and nothing else? There's a lot of things someone can do to assault you without. I mean, because he's not even talking about.
There's a lot of legal reasons to assault somebody, and a gun to your head would be one.
He didn't punch her at that time, so I mean,
he didn't. He didn't have a gun. She didn't have a gun to his head.
It doesn't need to be a gun. You can touch me, and that's unwanted touching, and I can punch you in the face. Don't touch me.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really? It is so. There's no such thing as equal. Someone has to have equal force because someone's always stronger than the other person.
Yes, sir. Equal force. So putting your finger on somebody's chest is equal to punching them in the face.
Is that a law that it has to be equal force?
Well, since it's not a threat to your life.
That's not what I asked you. I said that it ain't a threat to her life.
You are talking about actual deadly force, Tom.
No, I'm not. I'm talking
In
about
the courts. Yes, sir. Hands are deadly force, Tom.
so her putting her hands on me. Absolutely, her putting her hands on me is deadly force.
No, sir. No, sir. No.
Bullshit. I wish I had that little thing. Bullshit.
Take the loss and play the tape.
I ain't lose shit.
And
I
realize what Judge Simpson actually said.
I don't give a fuck what that nigga said.
Not
He said
just the gun part.
He said outside of a gun. I can rewind it.
No.
I can rewind it. Let you hear what the nigga said.
Unless you want to tell me something talking, and then he just decides to punch you in the face. There is nothing, nothing, unless you want to tell me something where you had some weapon pointed at his head that gives him justification to do that. I've had my say, so I will let you speak.
There is more to it. I understand where you're coming from, and you're seeing it a different way than I clearly lived through it and remember it very vividly. And I even told the police officers that night exactly what happened. I was never hit. The injury that they're
Ma'am, I'm watching your face. I'm watching your face go down.
No, my whole body went down. I tripped. I was all over the place, Your Honor. I literally fell in the bathroom when I went to go throw up and busted my face on the toilet, but there's no.
How Judge Simpson gonna tell her what she lived through? Huh?
How did he get convicted?
Because the courts hate men. What are we doing here?
Oh, no, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
He got convicted because there's other evidence, probably video of him actually striking her in the face.
Well, she said she didn't get hit in the face.
That doesn't matter what she says, sir. She's not the only witness.
Where the video at? I want to see the video now, God damn it.
I don't know.
No cameras in there for that. I was extremely intoxicated. And as he's leaving, I'm following him.
Again, like I said, man. Like I said.
So there was no cameras in there for that, Tom. So guess what? Cameras did catch him punching her in the face.
Maybe she deserved to be punched in the face. That's what you fucking realize. She put her hands on him.
Apparently, the cameras did not show that, Tom.
Listen, the man tried to save her life by saying, "Get the fuck away from me. Quit walking up to me, bitch." And you know what these drunk hoes and said? They always, man, how many times you seen a drunk bitch always get in the face of a motherfucker to the point that they about to get their motherfucking wig split? Do I have to go to X and show you a whole bunch of drunk bitches
Tom, does the big bad girl scare you like that?
Absolutely. I don't want bitches in my face that's drunk.
Just play the tape.
I don't get in people's face while I'm drunk.
We know you're scared, Tom. We know you're scared, little girl.
I am
you're scared, little girl.
And in the corner of First and Huron, the last part of the video I see.
There's not a hit.
I didn't see. Hold on. That he didn't swing at you?
Nope.
Oh, for God's sake.
I did not see that.
Okay, go ahead.
That's it, Your Honor. Thank you.
You may have a seat. Anything else from our sir?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else from the defense?
Man.
I have nothing further in terms of.
I did want to say that Mr. Black man. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this upstanding white woman standing up for her black man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You better say your black dangalang. She saved her Black Johnson out here in these streets. What you talk about, Mayo? She ain't trying to have that in jail. Yeah,
she trying to. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah, she want her black dangling at home with her, baby.
Taylor did express great regret for previously in court, and I had forgotten to say that earlier. And he understands exactly why he has this.
I don't know what she said.
Blah 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 blah.
And all I can say to you, Miss Hanson, is God bless you. Because I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I don't care how drunk you were. I don't care how much in his grill you were and talking about whatever. I never saw you once take a swing at him. I never saw you once do anything that from that video that I could interpret as anything that was aggressive by any stretch of the imagination toward him, that may even in some way give him some concept of that he was defending himself or that you were irritating him in some way so much. But it really, even if you were irritating him, the only thing that you're using is you two are actually walking together across two streets. I sat there and watched it. So I don't know what video you're looking at to come to the determination that you tell me. And ma'am, again, I'm not here to yell at any victim or survivor of any offense, but I'm here certainly to put forth the reality of what I saw on that video. And he pushed you in the bar. You're trying to get up. He pushes you. So security has to get in between. They try to separate him, and he's still doing that. And then he tries to go after somebody else that's there. And then finally they get him outside, and he still won't just calm down. And what's clear to me, ma'am, is after security's dealt with it, I think you're trying to get him to calm down, to do whatever you can to just alleviate the circumstance. And what's he do? He just pushes you against a building. I mean, not just push you against a building. I mean, he shoved you into a building and you go down. Then it's,
my point has been proven. If the motherfucker is mad at you, why the fuck are you getting in his face? He don't want you around him. That's what he said. I don't want you around me. Please get the fuck away from me. And they're in the bar. You see what the point is? Here's the problem with what this is, right? Mayo, as soon as that female has a drink, no matter what age she is not responsible for her actions. But that old black man, he been drinking the whole time. He probably 17 points above level. What is it? 17 points above, whatever the fuck it is. Probably got them 7 times the limit. And he's been and he killed his shit. Come on, man.
All right, class.
I don't trust shit.
What you are witnessing here is the classic Uncle Tom movement of the goalposts.
What'd you say, Mayo? I didn't hear you. What'd you say? Say it again.
What the fans are witnessing is the classic Uncle Tom movement of the goalposts.
That's not moving on the goalposts.
Now that he has learned,
sir, I'm only
more,
sir,
even more details on the case.
Sir, all I'm doing is going off what Judge Simpson said. If you know he's mad at you and he already pushed you and he walks away and separated by security, what the fuck do you continuously get in his face for? It doesn't make sense.
Neither does hitting her in the face, sir.
Well, hitting in the face kind of to back off a little bit.
No, sir. W.
No, sir. No, sir. No W there at all. None whatsoever.
As we all know, sir, doing too much is not a crime, although it should be.
What do you mean doing too much? I ain't say she was doing too much. I said she deserved to be punched in the face.
Obviously, she's doing too much. If she deserved to get hit in the face,
that's a fact. She is. She need to get the fuck on. Hey, if you don't understand the logic there, that's
But
crazy.
right now, sir, as of this minute, doing too much is not against the laws.
Man, I'm telling you, I want to see the video because I guarantee you she done put her hands on him. I guarantee you. Yeah, screaming and all kind of shit. And she white 100%. As soon as that bitch got drunk, she was all up in his face.
See if you can find the whole trial, sir.
Oh man, I'm
it's
not.
Probably online, sir.
What's his name? No, I didn't give her a name. I'd look that bitch up too.
At some point, you guys are walking. You're walking. You wait to cross the street twice. There is no contact at that point. Apparently, the two of you are talking. If he wanted to get away from you, he could have gotten away from you. And then you get to the other side, which is kitty corner from Live Bar. You're standing there. And ma'am, if you want to tell me he didn't hit you, then fine. You can tell me that. I know what I saw. I know what I saw from the time he took the swing to then what your reaction is. You didn't trip. And, you know, like I said, God bless you, God help you. When a man raises his hand to you, you don't have to give him an excuse. He's just wrong. That's how it works.
So what about the other way around, sir?
I don't believe, and I'm not going to reduce the defendant's bond. In fact, given what I've seen, I think that the defendant's bond isn't high enough. Given his conduct in this court and what I saw on that video, his bond is raised to $250,000 cash surety. I am not reinstating his phone privileges. And at this moment in time, unless the PD wants to file a motion, he's going to serve out his contempt. Defendant is, that's it. Thank you.
Damn. He don't like black people. See?
Sir,
I told you
he already violated the no contact order from jail.
Listen, again, he want to talk to his kids. He want to talk to that white bitch. I'm so sick of you putting that innocent black man in jail.
See, I told Tom, how many times I
I don't
told
know
you?
what we're doing on yours.
A black man's
probably do
kryptonite is a
not want
white
to talk to
woman.
me right now, Mr. Bernstein. The court's going to stand in recess.
Ooh, what the fuck was? Hold on, this nigga got anger issues.
I don't know what we're doing on yours. You probably do not want to talk to me right now, Mr. Bernstein. The court's going to stand in recess. All rise.
Okay. This nigga need to go see. He need to go talk to somebody. You need to go talk to somebody. Cause he clearly got anger issues. That motherfucker clearly got anger issues.
Yeah, but he didn't punch nobody in the face.
He hit the desk, and the desk is sad. All right, let's see what we got next. Nothing small. Which one? This one? Yeah, we'll go to this one. Let's go to this one right here. No. Yeah, this one.
Cheating, so therefore he might not be mine.
And how did you find out that Ms. Green was cheating?
But everything that he stated was definitely a lie, and I know you had us sworn in the truth.
This time, Mr. Davis has requested that the court order genetic testing. He is challenging the acknowledgement of paternity in this suit. Ms. Green has agreed to the acknowledgement of paternity, but the state does have to object on the record since there is a valid acknowledgement of paternity that was filed and signed by the parties. And with that, Your Honor, I would like to call Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, you are requesting a genetic testing to be done, correct?
Yes.
And why are you requesting genetic testing to be done for the child?
Sir, can you get closer to your device, please? It sounds like you're talking to other people.
Mr. Davis, do you need me to repeat the question? Okay. Why are you requesting genetic testing?
Sir, can you get closer to your device, please? I can't understand what you're saying. Sir, can you please get closer to your device?
I'm as close as I can get now.
So why are you requesting genetic testing, Mr. Davis?
Because the possibilities that she might not be mine.
And what makes you say that there's a possibility that the child may not be yours?
found out that she was cheating, so therefore she might not be mine.
And how did you find out that Ms. Green was cheating? I'm sorry. Can you go ahead and repeat your answer? Through mutual what?
Sir, we can't hear you at all. Can you get closer to the Wi-Fi network or something?
Can you hear me now?
No,
Well,
we might need to reset for you to be live in court.
can you hear me now?
A little bit better.
Yes. So, how did you obtain this information about Ms. Green cheating?
From mutual colleagues.
Okay. And has Ms. Green ever confirmed or denied these
Never brought it up to
allegations?
her.
Why didn't you bring it up to her?
It's not worth the arguing and all that.
And when did you find this information out?
About a year ago.
Okay. And since that year, have you been visiting the child?
Yes. When she was in jail, I've seen her every week.
And
got out of jail,
wait a minute.
and
You telling me Deja Green done been in jail? Yeah, she out there changing. She out there throwing that back for real, nigga. She out there throwing it back for real, jigaboo. Just saying. Jail. Come on now.
once she got out of jail, it was a different scenario. I was mad, bitter. So I
And Mr. Davis, how old is the child?
gonna be 2.
He's gonna be 2. And did you and Ms. Green ever live in the same household? When what? When did you and Ms. Green live together, Mr. Davis?
We didn't live together.
Okay. And were you residing together when you and Ms. during the time of conception of the child?
So when we found out, that's when we ended the relationship.
When you
Found out
found
what?
out she was pregnant? Is that what you're trying to say?
So she was in jail. The relationship was over. She found out she was pregnant in jail. The relationship was over. Been over when she was in jail.
Now, so the child was born December 3rd of 2021, right?
Correct.
So during any time during the year of 2021, did you and Ms. Green have a relationship?
Oh, I'm sorry. So we had a fling. It wasn't a relationship.
You had a
Sir,
what?
are you walking? Can you stand still? Because we can't hear you again.
I'm sorry. I can't stand still. I'm at my job is hard work. Can't stand still. Sorry.
Okay, sir, this is court. You are in court today. We're dealing with legal matters that will affect you. And if you can't focus on court while at work, we're going to have to set you live so you come to the courthouse in the future.
You should
So you would have to do what?
We're going to have to set you in person so you come to the Galveston County Courthouse to handle these matters in the future, because we cannot have a hearing on your concerns if we can't hear you.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay,
Your Honor, may I proceed?
you may proceed.
Thank you. And
That's just dumb.
Mr. Davis,
This is
just
dumb.
for clarification, did you and Ms. Green live together in 2021?
No, I was born there. I wasn't living with her.
Sir, are you listening to the questions?
Yes, I'm listening to the questions now.
Is there anything else you need to tell the judge regarding your request for genetic testing?
No, man.
And sir, did you ever try to open up your own case?
So are you driving?
Judge, I think he works as maintenance.
Okay.
Was there ever a case previously open for you to request genetic testing, Mr. Davis?
No, man.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time,
So basically, she had a case open, then she closed it. She never came to court. She said that she wasn't filing on me. She's really doing this because she's mad. It's basically the lady is always in the right, which is wrong. But I mean, I'm a man, so I'll take that.
Your Honor, I pass this witness. I'd like to call Ms. Green.
You may do so.
Thank you. Ms. Green, did you and Mr. Davis ever reside in the same household?
Yes, ma'am, we did.
Okay. Were you residing in the same household during the time of conception of Bella?
Yes, ma'am, we were.
And ma'am, at this time, you are in agreement.
He's a trash man. I think he's picking up trash and throwing trash inside the trash can. That's what I think. He's a trash man. Because he was just riding on the side of the damn truck. So yeah, I think he a trash guy. So that's why
he need to be an in-court guy right now.
Yeah, that's a fact, because it's not like he not taking it serious. He don't really care.
To Mr. Davis's request for genetic testing.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
They're gonna try.
And Ma'am, is there a possibility that anyone else besides Mr. Davis could be the father of the child?
No, ma'am. He knows
And ma'am,
this.
and ma'am, at the time of the birth of the child, were you married to anyone else?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to tell the judge before the judge makes her decision on the genetic testing?
Well, Judge, I won't go too much into detail, but everything that he stated was definitely a lie. And I know you had us sworn in the truth. And I can also provide proof of everything on my end that we was living together, that he was the one who stepped out of our relationship, even when we was together. And I found out a whole bunch of different things. So our relationship ended not because of I was pregnant. He just completely dipped off
I
with a
didn't
whole
want a
bunch of
child, and I told you that I didn't want a child.
Mr.
I didn't
Davis,
cut you off.
hold on. Ms. Green is answering the questions right now. Mr. Davis, you had your opportunity, so please just be patient. Okay.
And as he just said, he didn't want any kids, but if you didn't want it, how were they conceived? I didn't do it by myself.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
We're not
guys. Okay, y'all. This is court is not here to solve all problems between parties. We all broke up for a reason, and whatever that reason was, it really doesn't matter to going forward. Or it could matter a little, but regardless of whether you wanted a child, didn't want a child, there's a child, and so we have to address that child. And the issue before me this morning, hopefully he'll call back in.
Yeah, Judge, he previously mentioned that he was low on battery, that if he were to get disconnected, he wouldn't be able to get a battery until probably noon.
Well, can I further speak if I'm able to?
I mean,
is it related to genetic testing, or are we just discussing your prior relationship?
Well, I guess with like the prior us staying together and everything.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not relevant to whether you have genetic testing or not. And it's, whatever I decide, even if I concluded you broke up for whatever reason, it has no bearing on anything I'm deciding today. So it's really not before me why you broke up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter why you broke up.
It matters to you. I'm not saying it doesn't matter in that sense, but in terms of whether or not you get genetic testing today, it really doesn't matter.
Because I don't mind giving genetic tests, even though he's just doing it, I guess, just for whatever his reasons are. But he knows that that's not true. Everything that he stated was not true. I can submit proof of anything.
Okay, I'm going to order the genetic testing, Ms. Villarreal. I'm going to order that this case be live next time. I could not hear him. He does not have battery. He does not have a charger handy. I like to accommodate people when I can. I use Zoom a lot, but there's only so much the court can bend, and then
Yes,
it's
Judge.
not court anymore. And I feel like we're on the verge of it not being court in this case because I cannot hear him. Any proof you want to bring to the next setting, well, it'll be live, so you can bring it in whatever form you'd like.
Is there a way that do I have to go live as well? Because it's hard for me to, when I have her, I don't know if it was during the week, I don't know if I'll be able to have someone that can, look after her.
Ms. Villarreal, can you accommodate that?
If Ms. Green wants to appear virtually, that's fine. If the judge, Your Honor, would like to just have Mr. Davis appear in person, that's fine. We do
That's
have
fine.
January 10th at 8:30.
Sure, we'll reset it to then.
Thank you, Your Honor. May Ms. Green be excused to go back to the breakout room so she can sign the genetic testing order, Judge?
She can, and Ms. Villarreal, just be aware if he does show on Zoom again, unless he has better connectivity, we cannot have a contested hearing that way. It's just
Yes,
not
Judge.
appropriate.
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Green, I'm going to go ahead and move you to the breakout room.
She upset the woman got to do genetic testing now.
I don't. Yeah, it should have been awarded anyway.
Well, and that's the thing. If she was open to do it, and he wants it, why should the state even have a say?
Because the state's all about getting all that money they can.
Oh, I know.
It's free money for them. All right, now we got.
I understand. I mean,
yeah. Let's see. This one would gave me. Hey, I think y'all can ask the Magic 8 Ball. Just put hashtag 8 Ball, and they'll come up with something. I don't fucking know. Someone said to try it out, and it's something. All right, so we got this one. Dad has had custody of his kids, but has been paying child support for the last 3 funky ass years. You ain't getting that money back.
oh hell no.
Daughters for the last 3 years while paying child support.
My understanding, you wish to proceed without an attorney. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so for you?
And he gonna lose because he made that fucking error right.
Who coerced you, used any undue influence, pressured you, or promised you anything to get you to appear without an attorney?
No.
Court will find that Mr. Stewart does freely and voluntarily waive his right to an attorney. Mr. Stewart, we're going to take some testimony from you, Ms. Mouton. We're going to have you raise your right hand, be sworn in, then we'll proceed.
Your Honor,
Yes.
this hearing isn't for the contempt finding. Mr. Stewart is actually, he has gained employment and income withholding is established. So front of the court was going to request a dismissal.
Oh.
The matter before the court is the bond that he posted.
Ms. Mouton, you could have interrupted me and.
Well, you were on a roll.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Mr. Stewart, front of the court has recommended that, again, we cancel the bond, basically, dismiss the case. Yeah, I assume you don't have any opposition to that.
Your Honor.
No.
So he posted a bond in the amount of $873, and he is requesting that the bond be refunded back to him and not forfeited towards his arrears.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just had a custody hearing on Monday for the girls, and basically Justina didn't even show up to the hearing. I have had custody of my daughters for the last 3 years. While paying child support, getting no help from Justina at all. That's why I requested, could I get that money back and maybe file a motion to lower the rearage or have them dismissed, because I've been taking care of the kids solely by myself for the last 2 to 3 years.
Okay.
So
Ms. Mouton, what's you're recommending in this matter regarding the bond?
Your Honor, this docket is arrears only, but there is Mr. Stewart did file a motion for custody, and there's also a support review and a rev mod in the process. We do have income withholding in place, and it's coming in around just under $600 a month. So front of the court would not be opposed to refunding the bond to Mr. Stewart.
Mr. Stewart, you've heard Ms. Mouton
yes.
make a recommendation that we would in fact refund the bond to you and not basically not forfeit it. So the court will follow the recommendation, so they'll be able to refund the money to you in this matter. Anything else, Ms. Mouton?
No, Your Honor, not on this docket.
Okay. Mr. Stewart, you're free to go. Have a good day.
Thank you. Question, do I have to come in and sign anything or does it be mailed out to me? I'm not quite familiar how this process works.
Okay, quite frankly, I'm not either, because we rarely, if ever, refund a bond. So is he gonna have to sign anything, or is it?
He will not have.
That motherfucker's eyes are fucking crazy looking. If those are his real fucking eyes, Jesus, he's a fucking demon. Look at this nigga eyes. His eyes are so goddamn light. Jesus Christ, that motherfucker is a demon.
Will be mailed back to you.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be mailed back to the address that you have on record, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Mr. Parker was unwilling to forfeit his $500 bond. Heather Mainstone versus Justin Parker, with Justin Parker being the respondent and payer. This is a bond forfeiture hearing, and the order being enforced today is from June 5th, 2019. Mr. Parker's current monthly support is $56 with an arrears set at $21.75 per the November 4th, 2019 order, including service fees for a total monthly obligation of $81.25. The date and amount of his last payment was October 31st, 2019 of $17. That was a court order payment. There was a bond posted that we are addressing today of $500, and that was posted May 27th, 2023. There have been 12 show causes, 6 bench warrants, and 4 contempt findings. His compliance of 6 months at $81.25 is $487.50 and it would have been with a $500 posted bond, total due of $987.50, including the bond that was posted with no payments made. His shortfall also would have been $487.50, with his total arrears amount at $14,143.14 as of May 31st, 2023. Per the order dated January 7th, 2019, Mr. Parker was sentenced to 45 days in jail. Mr. Parker was unwilling to forfeit his $500 bond. which is why we are here today, Your Honor.
Okay, so the only issue before us today is the bond, Ms. Weemheims, is correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm looking at this, the court prep sheet in your testimony. Says here, shortfall was, or compliance was measured at 6 months times $81.25 per month. Is that correct? For a total of $487.50, correct? All right,
Is that
and a
a
bond
yes?
was posted.
Hold on, is that a yes?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, a bond was posted of $500.
Yes.
All right, so on this sheet, you have a total due of $987.50.
Yes, that
Why
would have.
did you,
Oh, I'm sorry. It calculates itself. That would have included if he was to forfeit his bond, but he did not. So that calculated in $987.50.
well, why would that increase his amount owed?
I'm not sure, Mr. Sackrider.
All right, so we can agree that the compliance is $487.50.
Yes, if he would have forfeited his bond, yes, he would have, but he did not. So that's why we're here today.
Well, it looks like, and clarify if you could, Ms. Weemheims, looks like the shortfall is $987.50, but it would be the $487.50 if he forfeited the bond. Is that?
Yes, Your
okay?
Honor.
I thought that's what you were saying.
Yes, I was.
Well, but the math of $81.25 times 6 months does not equal $987.50. Do you agree with that, Ms. Weemheims?
That equals $487.50, which is what I have on the prep sheet.
All right, and so is that what's required for compliance?
Yes, that was, but he did not forfeit his bond.
All right. Okay, a cash bond was posted in the amount of $500. Is that correct?
The bond was posted, but Mr. Parker did not want to forfeit the bond, which is why we had to have a hearing today.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Any proofs, Mr. Sackrider?
I call Mr. Parker.
Go ahead.
Mr. Sackrider.
All right, Mr. Parker, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, you posted a $500 bond in this matter, is that correct?
Yes.
On May 27th of 2023. Are you asking that that bond be returned to you?
It's not mine. Yeah, it was. So that was the issue. The reason that I was asking for it. If I could at least relinquish part of the bond to pay off the past,
What would you propose?
300. Take 300 of the bond, and then I'd be able to pay 200 on the 30th.
Okay, so you want 300 towards your child support or 300 returned to you?
No, 300 to my child support.
Okay, and then pay an additional 200 by the 30th?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I have no further questions.
Okay, thank you. Well, in this matter, it does appear to be a simple case as we have an arrearage in this matter in excess, looks like in excess of $14,000. And we had prior contempt findings. The court had already addressed that issue and did sentencing in this matter previously. The only issue is the bond. It was posted in the amount of $500. What the court is going to do is the court is going to order the forfeiture of that bond in total. And that would be the ruling of the court at this particular time. That will end this matter at 7:56 a.m. You're free to go. Have a good day.
We also said that we would take care of college. So,
So 2 men getting their money back. Okay. These hoes ain't loyal out in these streets. All right, so we got 2 short ones left, I think. Yeah.
All right, let's see what today will bring. We get beginning with Bruce Calhoun. Bruce Calhoun, please.
Calhoun.
And cause number 23 CR 159. No answer in the courtroom, or he's in custody, right?
Everyone on this document is in custody.
Everyone knows.
Langston, looks like you've got about 20 pages worth here.
My 20 pages there is gonna be with Mr. Green. He's 20.
Actually, you've got 10 cases. Oh, 11. All right, you are Bruce Calhoun, correct, sir?
Yes.
And here we are. What is this?
That's
A motion to dismiss you? Is that right?
Absolutely.
No,
It
it's
is.
like
Just make up
dismiss-
out
I
of here.
said, yeah,
I didn't follow the motion. Unless he followed the post state motion.
you're Mr. Calhoun, right?
Yes.
All right, no, he didn't. And that's why I set this for a hearing. He said something,
Didn't I fire you the first time you came in here? I fired him as my attorney.
I have
But
in my
It's
notes.
still on my case.
yeah, okay, well, you can represent yourself. That's what you're gonna do.
I filed for represent. I asked for another.
No, you don't get you don't get people that you want. You can hire somebody, sir, but Mr. Adams is has a fine reputation. He may not be seeing you as often as you wish, but you can't fire people like that. But you can hire anybody you want. You want to get rid of him? You're representing yourself. That's the way the indigent rules work. He's a very competent. Let me get some coffee. He's a very competent attorney, whether you believe that or not. And that's what the law requires. And he does a good job representing his people. Now, you want to move forward with this? I'll grant it. You represent yourself and we'll put it for trial. That's what we'll do. You can shake your heads all day long. That's the rule. I think you're here because you probably don't follow the rules.
How many times you gonna fire someone? He already fired 2 attorneys. And he gonna fire the 3rd attorney. It's amazing how this shit works for the people out in these streets.
All right, you want to release him? Fine. You can represent yourself. That's what you want to do. We'll set this for a trial.
Whatever. What was my priors?
What?
What priors do I have?
What do you, wait a second. She didn't tell you. She's the prosecutor. You don't know what prior convictions you have?
She said I had some priors.
Well, do you have any or not?
No.
Well, then you don't have any. You would know. You're the best one who would know.
Asked for probation. And she
Okay,
said she wouldn't give it to me because I had priors.
No, I'm not in, I can't get involved in the negotiations. Have you always lived in
Yes,
Beaumont?
ma'am.
Yes.
Jefferson County?
Yes.
Pull him up.
Oh shit! I gotta remember this goddamn.
Oh boy. What's that one down? Yeah. This one.
I can't remember my password. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I don't know what I am doing. I don't need to be doing this. I mean, figuring out for y'all, he is the most knowledgeable person of what convictions he has. Not anyone else. He is. All defendants. They either know or they're mentally deranged. And he doesn't seem mentally deranged. So he should know. If he says he doesn't, he doesn't. And I'm good enough for that. And the burden is on the state to prove those. That's their burden. You're not required to prove you don't. All right. Yeah, anyway, well, it's time to move along. What are we going to do?
Yeah. Here.
What are we going to do, everybody? We've got a ton of
gonna
people.
keep it. That's my-
Okay, I'm talking about what we're going to do next. What's our next step? Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Okay, we'll set it for trial. Okay, we'll set it for trial as soon as
Huh?
possible. Get ready. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Marcus Lee. Hope that's not a harbinger of things to come here today. Marcus Lee, 23 CR 1782.
First off, how many convictions? How do you not know how many convictions you have? Let me see. I got some reason I forgot my password to my internet. Not my cash to my email, which is retarded, but it happens. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, I can't. Keita might send over a $25 cash app for 25 lashes for not listening to your wife. I always listen to my wife. But thank you for supporting the show. And I did listen to my wife. I don't know about why I got what the hell you call that shit, demonetized. I did listen to her. I didn't think my retarded is the password. Shit. I wish it would be easy to remember. I keep them all the same, around the same ish, same base part, but for some reason I can't remember this password, so I gotta figure it out again, or just make another one, like I always do. Here's my last one before we get into some debauchery before the freaking movie come out. Let's see. Here we go. Right here. Yeah. That's only 4 minutes.
Is Daryl Jarrell. Miss Perny is so happy to see you.
I am very happy to see you. Good afternoon, Assistant Public Defender Lauren Perny on behalf of Mr. Jarrell. Please state your name.
Daryl. Okay. And what we got in his case?
Your Honor, we have not had contact practice today. I think the number we have for you may not.
I don't have a phone. So whoever gave you a number was invalid.
Okay, so I'll need to figure out a way to get in touch with him so we can go over the case together.
So are there two separate? Got it.
If I give you my number.
What is?
You have a PO box?
I don't have a phone. I have Wellness Center. Use a PO box, I think.
Okay. Do you have an email address?
No.
No, I ain't got none of that.
Radar. Use electronics.
He doesn't use electronics.
So you guys are going to be trying to figure out a way
Wait a minute.
to make
He don't
contact
use
with
electronics.
each other, right? So
Yeah.
okay, so the reason I say that is let me just do this. Let me give you a little bit of time so that I'm going to turn this out to September 4th, 2024, 9 a.m.
What's the holdup?
Oh.
It's trespassing.
Pardon?
I don't understand what the holdup is. It's trespassing.
What do you mean what the holdup is?
This is it's an arraignment, right? Or a preliminary exam?
No. You're not charged with a felony, so it's not a preliminary examination.
Right.
You were arraigned in this on July 24th. They set this date. Your attorney hasn't been able to talk to you about the cases at all.
Okay.
So I'm trying to give, I can set it for 2 weeks out.
Yeah.
But the problem,
I'm tired of the state. I'm ready to leave this state as soon as possible.
Okay, all
It's
right.
trespassing. I could technically leave and you guys could issue a warrant as long as I don't return. You can kiss my ass.
you know what? No. I'm gonna tell you what. You don't come in here. You don't.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh.
That's contempt. That's 93. Keep going.
Fuck you.
That's another
Fuck you
93.
again.
That's another 93. That's another 93. That's another 93. That's 693s consecutive.
693 consecutive. Let me see how that is. Hold on. Let me see how much that is. 'Cause I can't do math real quick. Shit.
What's the case? People versus Keith Jenkins.
Hell no. Don't call me after that shit.
558 days, Tom.
He does not want to unmute.
That's 558 days, Tom.
I'm sorry. I just seen how you doing, Your Honor? How you doing, sir?
Wait a minute, nigga. I am not. Nigga, fuck that. How do you follow up with that? I don't want no smoke.
Oh, man.
I'm doing great.
Assistant Public Defender Natalie Pate with and on behalf of Mr. Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins, can you please state your full name for the record?
Yes, Keith Bernard Jenkins Jr.
You're all right, Mr. Jenkins. None of that bothered me. That guy, I don't know what his problem was. Don't worry about it. Jenkins really did not want to hit his. He's like, he wanted to black his screen and pretend like he wasn't here. All right. What are
Hell no. That's like, damn. 558 days to serve consecutive. Shit me. Hey, the Keith's fucking face was hilarious. Did y'all see that motherfucker's face?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell no. This white boy crazy. This white boy crazy. Hold on. That boy mouth. He said,
Oh yeah.
Boy, great. Hey, look, I don't want no smoke. Nothing.
Nope.
You can have all of that. Lies 93 times 6. He was in his fields. Yeah, sure. He call it what he want. That motherfucker in his, hey. Well, they both was in their feelings if you want to get technical, because he wasn't in his feelings first. He was just responding to someone else's feelings, technically. Because there was no reason why he kept saying fuck you to. I don't know why. Okay. He was just wrong in every way. He wasn't. Oh, look at OG. OG over here dick holing, man. I never dick holing. He over here holing. Yeah.
OG standing on free speech in court.
Yeah. There's no free speech in court. Me. There's never been free speech in court. When you tell me when there's been free speech in court. Everything about court is preordained or pre-written.
Of course.
What are we doing? Except for what just came out of his motherfucking mouth. I asked the 8-ball, goddammit. And when we asked him the 8-ball if motherfucking OG dick holding. Let me see. Let me ask the 8-ball. I'm gonna ask the 8-ball if he dick holding. 8-ball. Let me put what that thing is, exclamation point. Is OG do dirty dick holding?
Oh, this is a poll?
No, it's Ask the Magic 8-ball.
Oh, okay. What's the Magic 8-ball got to say?
For sure. Yo,
that was another lie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let this nigga lie, man.
That wasn't me. That was that's the Magic 8-ball.
If the 8-ball says it, it must be true.
It never did say it.
It did. It said, look,
it did, sir.
Let me show it to you.
It did.
Sir.
For sure. The Magic 8-ball says for sure. Yeah, he said he was up here.
That's element. He made that.
Who made that?
Sir, the 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Ain't no 8-ball, sir. The element can't hold the 8-ball. Only person that can hold the 8-ball is one of us on the panel, sir. Who we doing? You use your brain, people.
Look at this thing.
Hey, how it work?
Yeah, that's how it works.
No, it ain't, bro.
Yes, it was, sir. That's the Magic 8-ball.
How can a computer simulation pick up an 8-ball to answer the question, sir? Shake it and then get an answer, then repeat it to you.
You just mad because you was for sure over here dick holing, sir.
It can say whatever it want to say. I know it's a falsity. It's a computer program. It's not real.
Go get mad the Magic 8-ball.
I'm not. Look, I'm just keeping it real and keeping it logical, like that judge should have did when this nigga just got in his motherfucking feelings because this nigga was cussing his ass out. So let me ask you guys a question. If you go to court and you speak in a certain manner to disgrace somebody, will you still be held in court?
Say it again.
If you go to court and speak to a person in a certain manner to which it will disgrace them, they feel like it's disgracing them, will you still be held in court?
Held in contempt?
Yes.
I guess it depends on how the way the judge feels. Yes,
that's the answer, sir. Yes, you will. It's only how the judge feels.
That's what I said. How the judge feels.
Why did he get 93 times 6? Because the judge felt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about feelings.
Yeah, but who got in their feelings first?
He did.
No, sir. No, sir.
Again, we just went over.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
We're going to ask a question. We're talking about something right now.
Okay,
So
go
you already
ahead.
asked your question.
Go ahead.
If you say something to me, it's how I'm feeling is how I'm going to take what you're saying. You could be saying something, just anything. I don't want to say nothing, but you know what I mean? You could just say anything, and I could go, oh, Tom, I don't like that. What am I doing, sir?
You're stating that you don't like it.
Do you have to state that with the words "fuck you"?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to be in a feeling to say I don't like it.
Well, I'm asking you, what am I doing? Obviously, I'm told you something. Yeah, that came out of my mouth. But the reason why I told you that was because of what?
Because you felt a certain type of way.
Thank you.
Okay, now let me ask. Now, can I ask my question?
Go ahead.
What made him feel that he had to disrespect the court?
You talking about the dude?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't feel like he disrespected the court.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Because the judge didn't say nothing besides you were arraigned here, and this was this, and he was like, "Well, fuck you."
The whole point of that, I didn't feel like he disrespected them
by saying "fuck you" in court.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just fuck you.
Okay,
it's telling you I don't like you. I don't care what you're saying. So instead of me using my big man words and go to the dictionary, I said fuck you.
Yeah. And now you're going to spend 93 days in jail.
And at that point, it's up to your discretion to be like, oh, I don't like the way that you said that. So you're going to spend 96 days up in. Come on now. That's exactly what you're just saying. I get that, but it still goes back to that person's feelings because he could have just let it go and not said anything and be like, you know what? I'm not even about to give him no 9 days. I'm not even about to deal with the shit. We almost up. That shit is over with anyway. Go to the next one. But he didn't. He went to you being disrespectful. 90 days, 90 days, 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. So depending on what somebody's saying, it determines how you going to make somebody spend their 90 days because you felt that they said fuck you or whatever they said, so harmful, so hurtful.
I have a question for you. Is there a certain thing that's called court decorum?
Of course it is.
Okay, so do you think he went against court decorum?
He didn't care about it.
No, that's not what I asked you. Did he go against court?
Said, yeah, he went against court decorum.
Okay,
he didn't care.
Okay, so at that point, then the
that's
judge
why I answered you, then told you he didn't care.
Okay, so the judge didn't have to care about giving him 93 days.
What you mean the judge didn't have to care about it? He cared about it. He gave him 93 days.
No, he didn't care. He just kept adding them on up.
Adam and more. He gave him more than 93 days.
Every time he said it, he just added some more.
Yeah, so in that case, that who was in their feelings?
The dude who kept saying "fuck you." I mean, listen. I don't even like Judge Simpson like that.
From one way you looking at it, you're right, but then at the other time, you're not, bro. Because you're technically right if you're saying that he can do something to him, which I'm always agreeing with. I'm gonna agree with the judge can do what he want to do because it's what he. But again, he got in his feelings. Just because the dude didn't like the way they were saying stuff, he was just speaking the way he was speaking. It wasn't. It wasn't the same. It ain't the same thing.
You're saying that he didn't get in his feelings first, but he asked the judge a question. The judge answered his question, and then he immediately said, "Well, fuck you."
That's the part. But as soon as you go to the "fuck you" part, that's the part that we disagreeing with. I don't believe that them words is bad words. If I'm telling you,
I hear you. But let's see. Let's go. Let's
we
really
don't have
go
to
back.
go back.
No. We gotta go back because I want to hear what I want to see it the way you are seeing it. Because
the easiest way to see it is, nigga, the word "fuck you" and the shit that he was saying. The cussing words is what y'all have a problem with.
I don't have a problem with the cussing. I cuss more than anything. I think you should be able to cuss in church. I don't care about cussing. What are we doing? Cussing. Matter of fact, you do got places where you're allowed to cuss in church.
And you're not cussing at a person either.
You're cussing at the court. Let me guess.
You're cussing at the court.
Thank you. Okay. You want to play it now?
Yeah.
It's still
I
not going
can
to
set it
change
for
how
2
I
weeks
feel
out.
about somebody.
But the
cussing.
problem, 24th.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna let you play it.
No. You're not charged with a felony, so it's not a preliminary examination.
Right.
You were arraigned in this on July 24th. They set this date. Your attorney hasn't been able to talk to you about the cases at all.
Okay.
So I'm trying to give, I can set it for 2 weeks out.
Yeah.
But the problem.
I'm tired of the state. I'm ready to leave the state as soon as possible.
You don't think he's in his feelings right there?
No.
Okay.
I'm tired of this state. I'm ready to leave this state as soon as possible. Because I've done some dumb shit in it, and I got caught, and I don't want to sit around to pay the consequence. He's in his feelings.
So besides that, what do you consider what do you consider someone in their feelings about? Explain to me how a defendant can be in his feelings. Is what I guess what I'm asking. If that makes sense.
Say that again. How can I explain a
Can you
defendant
explain
being
to
in
me?
his feelings?
Yes.
It's whatever he deems is in his feelings.
No. I'm talking about you.
How do I deem somebody else being in their feelings?
Yes, sir. Yes. Their actions. So him saying I'm tired is tired of feeling. Is tired of feeling.
Yes, sir. Basically, what you're trying to get to is something that's minute, because you're only talking about a person who's he's locked up in jail. Okay, first of all, we just sat here and said it.
He's not in jail right now.
Whatever he's doing, he got caught doing it, sir. He's pissed off that he want to leave the state.
He's out on probation.
So yeah, he's in his feelings.
Okay. At least listen. I'll take that. He already in his feelings. Cool. We ain't gotta pay this no more.
It wasn't about. I was trying to get you there. It wasn't about playing, bro.
Well, here's the thing: is
I said what I said, and then you try to get me to change what I was saying. No, I'm not going to change what I'm saying.
I said this motherfucker was in. Sir, I said he was in his feelings first, and you said no.
If the judge was in his feelings.
No. This guy was in his feelings first. The guy was. Start off by saying, I'm tired of being here, which is a feeling.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So he was first, and then the judge just went petty with him. They were tick for tat pettiness.
One was feeling that he don't want to be there. The other one was feeling the disrespect.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question, since you want to say W and say that. When did the court disrespect him?
According to disrespect.
Exactly. When did he disrespect the judge?
Okay, so when he disrespect the judge,
that's what made him get in his feelings, because he got disrespected, sir.
How did the judge disrespect him?
No, that's what he never got disrespected, Tom.
Who? Are we talking? Okay, are we talking about the judge being disrespected, or are we talking about the dude in the blue being disrespected?
The dude,
yeah.
Blue shirt.
Okay.
Who disrespected him?
No one.
So why would he be in his feelings?
He's angry. He's on probation. Whatever it is, he walks.
So again, that's a part of feelings, right?
Absolutely.
Like
he walked in with his feelings.
That's why you gave yourself a W. The point I was making was,
absolutely,
the court didn't make him mad. The court didn't put him in his feelings. We just explained that. You just gave me the answer to that.
His situation put him in his feelings.
Okay, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
His situations put him in his feelings, right?
Yeah,
this is the point I was trying to make before you said W.
Okay.
The court didn't put him in his feelings. The court didn't disrespect him. You see what I'm saying? Who got disrespected and who got in their feelings?
Judge Simpson got disrespected.
And he got in his what?
He got in his feelings after he was already came in his feelings.
Again, how can this dude be in his feelings in court, bro, when nobody disrespected him or put him in his feelings? He put himself in this situation, sir. He did.
Because he's behaving like a female.
Well,
he put himself. You feel like he's again. I'm not going to tell you how you not. I can't tell you what you think another person feel.
Sure.
But if you feel like he was okay, let me answer Mayo first.
Okay.
If you feel like he is being a female because of the way that he's talking, I'm not going to deny that. I can sit here and say the same thing. But what I'm not going to sit here and say, like the court disrespected this nigga, put this nigga in his feelings over some shit that he didn't put on the shit he done to himself. Now we can go back to this goddamn judge. That makes hella sense, right? You're gonna get mad at the court for something that you did.
Well, yes,
something that I went out and did that I get mad at them.
Wait. I literally said he came in his feelings. That's what I said from the start. I don't know what we're arguing. He came in his feelings.
And the court was going to give him the time he was asking for to talk to his lawyer first. He's going to give him another 2 weeks.
The court never did nothing to him. Only person that got in their feelings over this whole thing.
Hold on.
Was that nigga over there, dog? Because basically because basically what I just got to asking you, sir, like seriously, was you asked you was he in his feelings? You said yes, sir. These are your answers. I asked you, did the court disrespect him? You said no, but you did say that he was already mad for being there, but it was something that he already did. Can we agree with that?
Absolutely.
So putting blame on somebody else for something that you did is not being in your feelings.
That's literally being in your feelings.
Wait a minute. It's not being in your feelings. Being in your feelings is when somebody do something to you and you can't do nothing back. So you do something to them which they have no control over. You're in your feelings. That's the point I was making.
That's not true.
His feelings. Well, that's the way I see it. Because
well, let me ask you
emotions and having a feel or something, I'm not going to deny that. But if you want to sit here, I'm saying, I'm not going to deny that, bro.
Wait a minute, you going the wrong way with this one.
No, I'm not, bro, because I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's different, bro, when I'm talking about somebody else's in their feelings. You have to, the person have to be put in their feelings to retaliate. And only reason why he retaliated because he felt disrespected, sir.
Okay, cool. You can say
disrespect me because I'm a judge inside of the court.
No, listen. Okay, cool. Here's the problem. What you're trying to do, right? And I kind of peeped it for a second as I let you talk. Like you trying to separate the judge and the court at the same time, and he technically can't do that. You could try to, but it's not going to work. Because simple fact is, the judge was giving him leniency to talk to his fucking people for a longer time to continue to get this going. So he not make a fucked up decision to talk to your lawyer. But then again, you want to say that was the court doing it, but the judge is acting as the court. So you can't separate them when they're one and the same.
No, but it wasn't the court giving him leniency. It was technically it was the court. Again, every time that you say that, you got
it was a judge.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what I want you to understand. I get that part, bro.
Again,
so
how did the judge
do is going to be up on the court.
Okay, so how did the judge disrespect him when the judge was literally trying to give him work with him?
The judge got disrespected.
I know.
So that's why he got in his feelings.
He didn't get in his feelings. He just gave him 90 days.
He gave him more than 90 days, sir. The dude kept on talking
because he kept violating. He kept violating the rules,
and
of the
he's
court.
able to do that. But in that case, you're in your feelings, sir.
No, not necessarily. I have a question.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, I have to be in my feelings to give out punishment.
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Okay, so
not necessarily. But in this case right here, unless this nigga came in him and tried to stab him, which he didn't do, which he did something ridiculous. I'm just listen what I'm saying, bro. Okay, goddamn. Yes, let's put it like that. I mean, I was trying to explain it, but yeah, you just made it easier. Without them circumstances, yeah, we only talk about what we just seen. We're not talking about stuff that ifs and what could have happened or what didn't happen.
I'm only talking about what happened.
On that part, yeah.
Okay. Well,
but still technically he in his feelings.
I still don't see it. I mean, because I can dole out punishment without being in my feelings. I can beat my kid's ass and not be in my feelings, even though I know they did wrong. Right? I don't have to be like, oh man, you was a dumb motherfucker. I can just beat your ass and call it a day. But I'm not in my feelings because I don't feel anything. I just, it is what it is. You did this. I have to do this. Had no feelings involved in it. When you know, okay, that's like, okay, let's put it this way. If a kid knows and you already stipulate like no eating upstairs in my house. Just say no eating upstairs. My son eats upstairs. I give him his consequences. What is the feeling in that?
Say it again.
If my kids know that there's no eating upstairs, and I catch them with plates and bowls and everything upstairs in their area, and I say, "Hey, come here, so you can get your punishment, whatever it may be." I'm giving him his punishment for not following directions and whatever, and I give him his punishment. Is that me being in my feelings?
No.
I mean, where's the feelings in that?
No, it's not.
But I dolished out punishment without being in my feelings.
It's not. But the difference is, I get that, what you're saying. The difference in that between that is this, Tom. If you did all that, but then you went up there and your kids told you, shut the fuck up and do all this other shit, and you beat the shit out of his ass, you'll be in your motherfucking feelings. First of all, you'll be in your feelings because this nigga shouldn't disrespected you, sir. You're the man in your motherfucking house, and what you tell that nigga to do, he'll fucking do. And if he don't do it, you're gonna put hands on him. The point is that you put hands on him doesn't matter. We're gonna take that up out of it. Just like we're gonna take the part that he's going to jail up out of it. The part of the matter is you got disrespected. So in terms of that, you felt that you had to put hands on somebody. So you got in your feelings. So the part that you were saying without what I just said, the part of the cussing part, then yes, sir, he's supposed to do what you tell him to do, and you just discipline him. So if that dude would have never cussed at that judge, let me tell you the scenario. He would never cussed at him. He would have gave him all that other time or whatever. Everything would have been good. He would have never got them 90 times 6.
Well, he probably wouldn't have got nothing, but that's him going outside the terms of the agreement. The agreement is, you did wrong. You're up here for a reason. I didn't put you in a situation. You put you in that situation. So you can keep fighting for that. Now, the point of the fact of the matter is, just because you disrespected the court, because that's what he did. He didn't disrespect the so-called judge at that point in time. He's cussing in the court. It's almost like cussing in church. You have no feelings in that. You can give dole out punishment as you see fit. And as you continue to keep doing that, just stack more on top of it. You don't have to be in your feelings to do it. Just keep giving out, because you keep disrespecting the thing. I'm going to keep giving you punishment. I don't have to have feelings for that.
That he can do, and he's not wrong for doing it, but the nigga was in his feelings.
Oh, you felt like he was in his feelings.
I said that, bro, the whole time. My nigga, what the fuck are we doing here? This word came out my mouth verbatim. I felt like he was in his motherfucking feelings.
But that doesn't mean he was.
And we still went on this
absolutely.
long ass motherfucking what you call it, the prove
absolutely right.
OG do dirty wrong about. I feel like he was in this motherfucking feelings.
I did not try to prove you wrong. I'm just saying, because you keep saying he was in his feelings. I'm here to say you don't have to be in your feelings to dolish out punishment. That was my basic rule about everything. Well, not rule, but statement.
Well, again, I have no problem with you doing that, but when it comes to the part to where if you end up whooping your kid or doing something to your kid because they cussed your ass out, then again, biblical, whatever kind of stance you want to go to, you don't do that to your mother and father. Just like you don't do that in court. Am I correct?
You don't disrespect the court.
So it's nothing. So it's nothing wrong with deemable the punishment that I'm going to give you because you did something that you know not to do. Am I correct?
Well,
that's why I said I feel like this nigga, bro, is in his feelings, my nigga.
And this is why I'm going to say he wasn't in his feelings, because what he could have did was sit there and admonished him for all the bullshit he was saying, and then at the end of the day gave him those 93 days times 6. He didn't do that. He just gave him the motherfucking time and kept it pushing. And matter of fact, he ended the case so quickly after they got him out of the court, and he just started the next case. So that's how I would say he wasn't in his feelings.
No, I ain't gonna say that.
Oh wow! How did that not just happen?
That it did just happen, but I
Did he
think
admonish him?
what you mean admonish? You just got him up out of there. You got him up out of there. You got it done.
No. Did he sit there and tell him how wrong he was for the way he was talking? No. Or did he just give? Okay, so he didn't do none of that. He didn't sit there and he didn't sit there and do none of that.
He didn't berate him back. He didn't call him no nigga. He didn't call him no stinking nigga. None of that shit. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So he didn't do that. So that's why I say he wasn't in his feelings. Now we've had judges that want to sit there and tell you how much and what you did wrong about everything about your situation and how that would be in your feelings. He wasn't. He just said, "Fuck it, bitch." And like he said, I don't even know what's wrong with him, but I don't care. I'm gonna keep on pushing, and that's what he did. So that's why he wasn't in his feelings. He just dosed out punishment and kept it moving.
90 days. 90 days. 90 more days. 90 more days. That's your feelings, dog. You got disrespect because you got disrespected, my nigga, fool, because this nigga. See, one thing you ain't gonna do is take the term of disrespect inside of a court when you over everybody.
No, sir.
Yeah, buddy.
No, you lost that. Just go ahead and give me the W. We'll take it.
Can't do it, sir. I can't do it. You ain't fluid enough to change the movement.
Shit,
you ain't got the juice. You ain't got the juice.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like
you can't change a person's stance on how they feel on something like that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So you can try as hard as you want to, but you'll never change the feeling of how OG do dirty feel about it.
Hey, you even change rules. I'm gonna tell you like this. You still change your stances a little bit, so I'm gonna still take it. Did you concede more than I did? Hold on.
I think I answered each one of your questions, bro. I didn't think you was listening.
Did you concede more than I did?
It wasn't about conceding. The whole point.
Oh my God, that's what I call W's right there.
I told you. I told you what I tell you. I told you I'm good. What I told you. That's why I said what I said, nigga. I told you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. They just sit back and listen, boy. Yeah, that's listening skills.
Sure, stop it.
Y'all say words matter, but we skip over a lot of them.
What words did I say? What words, sir, did I say that I listen? The thing about it is, he didn't beat his ass. He should have stepped out of that thing and whooped his ass. That would have been him being in his feelings.
You say what?
He should have stepped out and beat that nigga ass. That would have been him being in his feelings. He didn't even tell the goddamn cop to drag him by his motherfucking handcuffs. You
don't have to do all that to be classified because in your eyes, that's what you think should be in. You know
I know. That was kind of a joke.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I said. Even listen, I'm gonna ask the 8-ball. Is you in your feelings? Let me ask the 8-ball.
I thought we did that already.
Well, no, that was if you was dick holding. You was definitely dick holding. Is OG? Let me put the capitalize on your shit. Do with lowercase do, D capital D in his feelings. Yeah, let's ask that question to the Magic 8-ball.
Computer generated.
Absolutely. Don't make it. Most likely. That's what I'm talking about. Get him up out of here. You see that? OG? You most likely.
I never seen an 8-ball.
It don't matter. You see that? That's the outcome of the 8-ball, sir.
I never seen an 8-ball, but $10 at Walmart. I never seen it.
Yeah.
Extreme element get you an 8-ball from Walmart, nigga. Then come back and holler at me.
I ain't getting no. I think it needs to just have the little goddamn. What do you call it? They got a little. Never mind. Spinning thing where you shake the bitch. Yeah, the 8-ball don't like OG at all. The Magic 8-ball do not like.
It don't like OG.
Yeah, it shouldn't like it because you over here bullshitting. You over here bullshitting.
No, it ain't my fault, bro. That don't listen, my nigga. Sometimes, bro. Just listen to what I'm saying. Look, this whole conversation could have just kept on pushing. Like, damn, OG feel like this nigga was in his feelings. Okay, wow.
No one cares. No one cares. We wanted to talk it out, sir.
What, for me to be right?
No,
That
for you.
how was I wrong about that? I said
I
one
told-
statement. The statement I said was true.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it really was.
No, sir. No.
Now you feel like it wasn't true.
No, I
Yeah, nigga, just tell me that, nigga. Okay, exactly. Thank you.
I don't know what
Hey,
you're
Big
talking
Baller,
about.
that's how you get W's, Playboy.
Yeah, that wasn't a W.
Yeah, that's how you get W's.
That was
Playboy.
not. That was
You gotta
definitely
stick to what it was, bro. Don't never move it.
definitely wasn't a W, sir.
You stay
I
on
don't
the
know what the
first
hell
yard
you
line, and you never kick a field goal for the 2, my nigga. Go for the 2-point. You just
First
stay.
off-
don't go for the extra, and
First
don't go
off-
for the 2. Just stay right there. Keep on
The
going.
first-
That
keep on
dive
going.
player gets you. That dive player gets you 7 W.
No,
I'm telling
won't.
you, just stay strong
No,
with what
won't.
you're saying, dog.
No,
Don't switch
won't.
up. Don't switch up.
Because that's all I gotta do is all I gotta do is stack the box. You keep running that same stupid ass dive play, we're gonna bust that shit up. I'll send 12. Well, not 12. I'll
Again.
send 7.
Again, you
7 to 8 of them.
You send 7 or 8 of them against one awesome ass play. That play must stand if it's working that many times.
No,
For you to have
that
to
means-
keep- for
that
you to
means
keep
we're gonna
on calling
hold
an
them.
option.
Sir.
For you to keep on calling
Sir, stop
options to get
Stop
stop that play, bro.
No.
That's
I
what
ain't
you
got
just
call option.
said,
It's
sir.
actually a different. It's just my play. If
Yeah, that's what I'm
you're
saying.
gonna continue to run the same play, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop the motherfucking play. This is not checkers.
By calling an option, and you got to
That's
find a
not
play
an
that's
option.
gonna
I
stop
got
it.
a lot of plays on defense. I just called a different one. No one uses the same goddamn play every play. Who does that
Sever.
shit?
Sever.
Who? Name one.
Sever. Chiefs.
They call the same play every play.
Not every play, but they use the same play.
Thank you. W. Damn.
Same play.
Easy work.
It's the same play.
Easy work. You know, we're gonna watch a couple minutes of this before we go over to the movie. Because it came out nuts.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are back with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And this time we've got the men lined up. Make some noise, guys. Okay. All right. You guys sound ready. So I'm going to be bringing out some single ladies. Once they come around this corner, if she's your type, you know, everything just fits exactly what you're looking for. Do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything she says that you're like, ooh, this might be a little red flag, or I just can't date this girl, go ahead and pop your balloon. And then I'll go over to a few of you, see why you ended up popping and all that good stuff. Y'all ready? Yes. Okay, let's get some matches, yeah? Okay, so with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Vanessa.
Vanessa, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30, and what do you do?
I actually have 2 jobs. So my corporate job, I work for a debt settlement company. So we help people get out of credit card debt. Sorry. And then my little side hustle is I am a server at a brunch restaurant in South Phoenix, Brunch House.
Nice. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
So I'm hella chill. So I have 2 kids, 2 boys. My oldest is going to be 12 in August, or in November, I'm sorry. And then my baby is 8. But what I like to do for fun, I like to go to restaurants, try new restaurants and cocktails. I like to sports bet. I go to the casino. I like to gamble a little bit. I like blackjack. A little bit, not a lot, a little bit. I used to work for a casino, so that it started a long time ago. But yeah, I'm pretty chill. I don't really do too much. I don't be out too much.
Got it.
So yeah, and I work a lot. I work 7 days a week.
Wow.
I have some free time though. I have a lot of free time, but I do work 7 days a week. So I'm a little hustler.
So what are some things you look for in a man?
So I've been single for almost 3 years. So I kind of am new to the dating scene and what I'm really, really looking for. I feel like, and then I forgot to say, my voice is gone. So I had a little game night last night and we were playing and drinking and I woke up and my voice was gone this morning. So I do apologize.
I mean, we can still hear you. You're good. You're good.
I know, what was the question?
What are some things you look for in a man?
Jeez. I feel like
Keep popping. She got her talking
I feel
too
like
long.
I'm saying someone that's respectful, someone that's caring. I feel like all those things are really cliche. What I'm looking for in a man is someone that is super funny. I'm hella goofy, so I like to joke and I like to crack jokes. Like I'm always laughing. I'm always a good time. I'm looking for someone who's close to their family. I was raised in a 2-parent household. I'm really, really close to my family. So someone who's very family oriented. Someone who can have a dope intellectual conversation with me. That is super huge to me. Communication, it kind of ties into that.
All right, now what are some of your deal breakers?
So one is going to be someone who doesn't know how to effectively communicate with me. It doesn't have to be when we have a problem or an issue. Just communicating with me on all aspects. Someone who has like bad relationships with close friends or family. And then yeah.
All right, so we did get a few pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Let's start right over here. We can have your name and age.
Ramon, 36.
And Ramon, what do you do?
I own an auto detailing company. I do Airbnb and own a fleet of cars as well.
So why did you end up popping your balloon?
It just seemed like she wasn't really paying attention to your questions a little bit. You know, and maybe it might have been because she was nervous.
Yeah.
But, you know, you asked a couple questions multiple times and then kind of, you know, communication.
It's just nerves. That's all. I ain't gonna lie. All right, yeah.
For sure.
No hard feelings.
Now, is Ramon someone that's your type?
No.
I like your swag. I love the J. I love the watch. Yeah, I mean, I've never dated a bald guy before. So, but it's not. Yeah. I haven't, but yeah, I like your swag. You seem cool. I like your teeth too. So,
for sure.
Yeah,
thank you. Let's go on down here. We can start with your name and age.
Braylon, I'm 37.
And Braylon, what do you do?
I work in mental health. I counsel people with substance abuse and mental health issues.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Bone in the
First
front.
thing I saw was the tat on the neck, and that's crazy work at our age.
Okay.
Obviously, she ain't
I
on
wasn't rocking
YouTube.
with it.
Okay.
And she's not a
She
gold
was
digger.
fidgety
So
with the
far.
answers.
This is gonna be
I
pretty
popped
nice.
it on the 2 kids because 2 was too many.
One baby daddy though.
One baby daddy.
One baby daddy.
One baby daddy.
Very good co-parenting relationship as well. So.
That is awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the tat on the neck.
I got
was
it.
for me. Gotta get back.
That's cool.
All right. So is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, he's cool too. The Vans, I haven't seen a grown man wear Vans in a while. I love the fit though. Like I like it's
Appreciate
cool,
that.
like some Miami shit. So,
Said Vans.
You cute.
Oh, she being disrespectful. My bad. You know, they took my monetization. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
Hey, so I don't never laugh at you when it come across screaming. It's just support, man. We working together. That's all it is.
No, Don't worry about it.
I support these
That
people,
right
dog. They support me.
Make that right now, nigga.
Yeah, okay. You didn't want to be nigga today, huh? Okay.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with the commercial. They wake
Hey,
you
that's
up.
all it
What's
was. You
going
look
on?
great though.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I missed it.
Is your type?
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the tat on the neck.
I got
It was
it.
for me.
Mhm.
Gotta get that-
That's cool.
All right. So is he someone that's your type?
Oh yeah, he's cool too. The Vans I haven't seen a grown man wear Vans in a while.
Damn.
I love the fit though. Like I like it's
Appreciate
cool,
that.
like some Miami shit. So yeah, you're cute.
Thank you.
Oh,
Got one
shit.
over here. Let's start with your name and age.
My name is Kashim.
When it first
And
came out.
38.
And what do you do?
Supply chain
I don't
management.
think nobody keeping it right now.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I was trying to give you a chance. I was like, all right, like, I understand the nerves and everything,
Yeah.
right? I get that. But when you said, I don't really date bald men, and I'm short
I
on
didn't
top
say
of
that. I said I
like,
haven't dated a
and then
bald
you got
man
on
before.
heels, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I felt like if I'd have kept that balloon, you'd have been like,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're too
I
short.
probably would.
So it was a preemptive pop, but no,
come on,
you're well put
sir.
together.
Thank you.
It's totally
Yeah, I understand the nerves part,
This nigga
but
said
when
that
you
you
said
well put
the thing,
together.
well,
Get that nigga out of here.
yeah, and that's my answer.
No, respect it. Respect.
So I know
Well
you,
put together,
I mean,
but one
you
work
don't
on that
date bald
stomach.
guys. You just
Sit on
haven't
that
before.
ass a little, I can
But I
tell.
said I haven't dated a bald man
Okay.
before.
Okay.
Not that it's
be a first.
X'd out or anything.
I don't want to be an
but
experiment.
You know.
So is he someone that is your type?
No.
Not typically.
Nah,
No.
You wasn't wrong.
Why not?
He's short.
yeah.
Yeah, you just like I can date a lot of the dudes that I do talk to. Like they have to be like either my height or taller.
Okay.
So it's not you don't necessarily have to be tall,
Mm.
but just taller than me or my height. Yeah.
I saw that.
Thank you. Let's go on over here. Let's start with your name and age.
Anthony, I'm 36.
Anthony, what do you do?
I'm a barber.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
She gambles and I gamble, and I felt like that wouldn't be a good mix. You know what I'm saying? Everything else was good, but once she say she gamble, she cute. She a
Thank
nice
you.
specimen. I be done blew the bag. You know,
Thank you.
I'd rather
appreciate
not.
it.
Okay. Now is Anthony someone that's your
honest
type?
ass goddamn
Oh
answer
yeah,
right
I
there.
like the tattoos, the watch.
Yeah, so I'm gonna blow the
immediately
bag
look at
on
the
her,
swag.
boy.
Like, what you got on? But you're real cute. I like your swag.
That
You're
nigga
cool.
sounds stupid.
Yeah, I would.
How would it
Anytime.
I'm back. We did
I
get
say
a
he
pop
sounds stupid.
here.
He said he'll blow a bag on
Let's
the
start
chick.
with your name and
Sounds
age.
Stupid, sir.
Antoine, I'm 35.
Antoine, what do you do?
Blow the
I'm a
bag,
school
blow
safety
the-
specialist.
blow
I do
the-
project
yeah, he wrong
protection
for
on the
that.
side. I'm also a real estate investor.
For knowing
and
himself,
a restaurant
he's
investor.
wrong.
And
not
why did you end up
knowing
popping your
yourself,
balloon?
That's
It was just a kid.
put
Like,
the
look
money,
amazing.
put the money
It was just a
first,
kid for
nigga,
me.
over yourself.
Sir, stop it.
Bro, please don't do this today, bro. We're talking about a whole different other thing. He's talking about getting for somebody that's secure and want to be married to, bro. I be damn, you use your money, bro, to blow a bag on a bitch.
Oh, that's a fact.
That's not the motherfucker that you want. Now you talking, we can talk about some other shit.
All I
He's
said is
playing.
is he wrong for knowing himself?
Now he's not wrong, but knowing himself, but to put the bag first, nigga, bring yourself to the table first, bro. You got to be a man before this bag.
Okay. Oh, look at OG. He out here holding hard. I see, nigga.
Shit, get W's all day, bro.
Yeah,
Read logic.
I see all day.
Yeah, you
You try. You been fighting all day to try to get a half.
I
one.
get
You
him.
didn't get that.
I get him.
You got
Appreciate
that
those
one.
who
I'll
rock
give you that
with
one.
me.
Then gambling. I don't gamble. I live in a city where it's gambling. I'm from Jersey,
Okay.
in Atlantic City. So that's all it was. You look great though.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. And now is Antoine someone that's your type?
Yeah. Yeah, you cute. I like your swag. I like your outfit.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you hella cute. For sure.
All right, so we do still have 2 unpopped balloons. I'm gonna go ahead and have you ask these remaining guys a
Wait a
question
minute.
just to kind of help you narrow it
Wait a
down,
minute.
see who's more of your match.
Okay.
That motherfucker forehead right there. God damn it, boy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You can play a motherfucking movie off that bitch. Woo-hoo, Lord Jesus, that boy forehead is. God, man, ain't you a light skinned dude right there, OG?
No, sir. I'm over
And talk to you.
dude. I mean, you got the same kind of complexion. Sir.
Nah, dog, you way lighter than me,
I'm
dog.
gonna say this. Me and Tom has the same color, y'all. I just look good on camera as he do. You know what I'm saying? Our skin color just fleck on the camera. That's all it is. I'm not
OG,
telling you. He trying to hold you.
Oh, he lied. Let OG, come on, dog. Come on, dog. You light skinned. You about light skinned as your brother over here. Look at that. Yeah.
Well, I ain't nowhere near that light. I'm more of an old boy over here with the green on. You know what I'm talking about?
I hear you.
I guess with the golf pants on, he got a green shirt with some golf pants on.
You talking about the dude over to the right, two over? Yeah, I hear
He get
you.
two over. Yeah. I'm over his skin color right there. I just look good in the camera because moisturizers and shit.
You moisturizer. Hey, you on that tease game like Anton tell you to be at tease?
I ain't never bought none of that. I use Walmart products. I'm not rich like Anton.
Yeah, I ain't rich like him either, but I did try that tease Hanley before. My skin allergic to that shit.
Is it soap or some shit?
It's a whole kit, dog. I had it all, but I had to get it to my son because my skin too sensitive, dog. Way too sensitive. Wait. I mean, sensitive to nigga, bruh. If it ain't all natural, I can't use it, dog. As soon as I put something different on my skin, my whole shit break the fuck out. It's weird.
We take care of our skin, bro. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? It look good on camera, though. That's all I'm saying,
Got you. Bet.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
So I have like a serious question, then I have an icebreaker question.
Okay.
But my first question would be: are you close to your family?
Crazy.
Okay. Ooh, let's start over here. Let's start with your name and age.
JD, I'm 35.
JD, what do you do?
I'm a building engineer. I fix everything except for the relationships.
Oh my God, that shit look crazy.
Then to answer her question, are you close with your family?
Oh yeah, I'm a mama's boy.
Yeah,
my dad.
What'd you say? Say it again.
I said she got the Macy Gray mouth. You know the chick that be with the wild hair, black teeth. Oh my God, lips is big and the teeth. Oh my God.
Yeah, and the teeth to match. Goddamn it.
Yes, bro. I just turned to the side. I say, damn, she got the Macy Gray mouth. Okay, that's why she look like that. Okay.
I think her body, that fucking shirt or dress shirt, whatever the fuck it is, just doesn't do her body any type of justice. It just looks weird. The dress looks weird. Am I wrong?
I'm be honest, I thought it was a jersey dress, but I didn't see no numbers on it.
Yeah,
that shit they used to wear back in the day.
Yeah, I bought my wife one. I bought her Celtics, Boston Celtics jersey dress. She don't even wear. This motherfucker gave it away. I'm gonna punch her on her throat, dog. Brand new shit, dog. That's why I say I don't buy her ass nothing. I ain't buy her ass shit else. That's why she getting shit off Temu.
He wasn't really around when I was growing up. Dude, so
she do got a wagon on. I give you that.
Or can't really talk about, but
Yeah.
But I had a stepdad though that raised me.
You got that teardrop booty.
Yeah, that shit looks
Did you have any sisters or anything? Like,
oh yeah, I got sisters and brothers.
okay, that's one thing I like is like a man that's brought up around like women. They seem to have like a understanding of women and stuff. So
yeah.
Okay. Let's go to our next guy. Your name and age.
Hey, Brian K. Johnson, 37, about to be 38.
Okay. And Brian, what do you do?
I work for the county. I work for the water department.
Just to answer her question,
You're trying to argue with me and shit.
Yes, I'm very close with the family that's remaining. Mama's boy, like you said. My dad was around.
This white woman tried to argue with me. So the Boston Celtics jersey dress that I bought, she said, I don't even know what she said. I can't remember. Oh, it didn't go down as far as it's supposed to. It only came up here. And I'm not Puerto Rican. I don't wear. Hey, what? All these excuses. Just put it on again. Let me see it. Then we can judge it then. Because I can't remember. Like my brain don't work that well. So sometimes I gotta visualize what it is. I need to see. I need to use my ocular vision to see what type of dress it was. But back to these bars.
They divorced. Stepdad was there. I'm from the South, so I'm big on Southern hospitality and family, Christian, go to church on Sunday type of deal. For sure.
Okay, and I think you said you had an icebreaker question as well?
Yes.
Okay.
My icebreaker question is, who's your favorite artist?
Me, I'm a
Will come.
songwriter.
Okay.
I'm a songwriter. So I mean, not to be, I'm a Leo too, so I gotta pick me first. But outside of that, I like everybody for what they're doing. Everybody brings something to the table. But you know, my favorite Beanie Siegel. Outside of that, you know, being from Atlanta, it's Matt. Yeah, Philly and Atlanta. But outside of that, I love Atlanta artists. I just like everybody just going out for what they like and doing it. You know, actually having a plan to execute. So for sure. For sure.
Let's go back. Who's your favorite artist?
Favorite artist, man, that's easy. You know, I'm from LA, so Nipsey Hussle, man. Long live Nipsey.
You don't go to church.
You know, long live the great. Yeah.
All right. Now,
I don't understand why. I didn't. How many people actually listen to Nipsey Hussle's music?
I didn't. Bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers did. I didn't even. I think I listened to probably 3 songs of his, and his entire fucking catalog of music was probably like 3 albums, maybe 4. I don't fucking know. Someone tell me how many albums he had. Do you know how many albums he had?
Nope, but if it's the same reason, it's because after he passed, they put all this shit on the fucking radio. So you had to hear a little bit every now and then when you wasn't in your car. You were with somebody else. So I heard a couple of Nipsey Hussle songs, but did I go and support the man, knew who the man was while he was living? Didn't know the nigga existed.
I knew he existed, but I didn't know. His music wasn't great, so I ain't gonna say that.
And I fuck with West Coast music, bro, and I still didn't know nothing about this nigga, bro. Much Snoop Dogg shit and Sugar Free shit and Loc C and all these niggas I listen to.
Don't forget DJ Quick, the best producer out of fucking Cali.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know nothing about that dude until he passed, and they got to talking about him and Charleston White, and I was like, who the fuck are they talking about? Is this the nigga on the radio? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I was like, oh yeah. My little brother and everybody was laughing at me. Like, bro, I don't listen to that type of music, but that type of rap, I wasn't really jamming it like that. I was still in Texas and Atlanta and Florida. I'm gonna stay down this way because I don't want to go up that way.
I hear you. It's like me. I listened. I think I said, like I said, 3 songs. That was about all I knew from nigga. And I couldn't even tell you the name of the song. I couldn't even tell you the name of it. How many albums did this nigga got? He had 14 mixtapes. Okay, so he didn't have a studio album, period. Okay. I knew I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, okay. I don't know nothing about him.
I couldn't tell you.
Guys, any questions for her?
No.
Not off top. Like I gotta.
You gotta think about it. You got a question ready? Hold on, was
What's your zodiac sign?
Oh my fucking God, this nigga.
Yeah, Capricorn, January 14th.
Okay, and you from this area?
I'm born and raised in South
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yes, sir. No, you're not.
That was some fructose corn syrup type shit.
I don't know what that shit means.
If you like a Pisces or whatever month you was born, I don't know.
Somebody told me that because Yvette
It's
told
about
me
as
that.
far as I know too. So.
Yeah. That's as far as I done got. I don't want to learn nothing about it because then I feel like what you just said, and I'm not trying to, you know what I mean. So I really walk at that thing. So as you get to talking about the which we is, I just block it out of my mind. So that way I won't even remember it. Like, yeah, I don't even want to know nothing about those signs. That sound crazy.
Stupid.
Yes.
Okay. And you're willing to go to Atlanta or?
Probably not. Only because my kids.
The 2 kids. Would you? Everybody moves to Atlanta. They love it.
No, they don't.
Probably not. I mean, I got some years left before my baby turns 18. So
sure. Probably be like good pen pal or something.
So yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So you're gonna pop with that.
I'm still gonna hang tight, but I'm still here.
All right.
Jay.
Fucking water.
Just a few off of that, I'm a Capricorn too, January 6th. So that's what's
Nigga
up.
thirsty in the bitch, dog.
Capricorn. How's your relationship like with your baby daddy?
So as I stated, we have a super good co-parenting relationship. I was with him for 9 years, but we started dating when I was 16. He was 17. So we just were too young. You know, we went through a lot of things together, didn't know how to deal with them. So we just parted ways. Our kids are happy. Like I couldn't ask for a better relationship with him at this point. So yeah, it's good. For sure. Yeah.
All right, girl. I'm gonna go ahead and hand you a pick. It's time to pop. So there you go.
All right.
Just go ahead and pop one of them.
I'm gonna just say I will be open to either of y'all, but I gotta pop yours only because of my kids
In
and
Atlanta.
I'm scared of it. Yeah, but you can add me on Insta or something. You know, we can
Okay,
talk.
for sure. It's Kaede, most definitely.
So nice to
Remind me
meet
of
you, though.
Raven.
Thirsty in
I
the
know name Raven in Atlanta. So.
Okay. Okay, let me bring you on up. Come on up here with us. Come on up. Come on up.
I would
You
have
can
popped
ask her
my
up here. Come on.
balloon. That was
All right.
disrespectful.
Any final questions?
No, I think honestly, I mean, you're gorgeous, you're beautiful, but I think the kids is like a deal breaker for me, like, cause I ain't got no kids, so
Okay.
I'm not trying to start my own family and all that. But you're gorgeous, though.
Thank
like,
you.
For real,
Thank
for
y'all.
real.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So you're popping.
Yeah, I'm about to pop. Yeah.
How do you go back?
Hey, the kids, they be hard on the mamas.
Oh,
that's why I ain't
man.
getting, that's why I ain't having no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That very reason right there. But
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, girl, that is all the balloons popped, unfortunately, but we do thank you for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys. I'll take this mic.
Nice to meet y'all.
You think it was her kids that was the action. This bitch just literally just told this grown ass man in
All right,
front of
guys,
other
let's go
grown
ahead
ass
and bring
men.
out our next
Oh, I'm
single
sorry,
lady.
but you can still hit me up on Instagram. Bitch, what?
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Jamie. My name is Jamie.
Jamie, how old are you?
I'm 27.
And what do you do?
I am a business.
Why is her face so flat? Am I wrong? Is there? Look, you can put a piece of paper right down her fucking face and it will be flat against that motherfucker. Am I wrong? I
No,
might.
it look flat. Her forehead is protruding.
No, I don't know. I gotta make this big. I'm sorry. I gotta make this. And that didn't even make a difference. God damn. Her face flatter than the mother. You know what?
Business analyst.
Okay, nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
Sit this one
I
out.
like to cook. I like to write. I like to read. I like to work out. I like to hang out with my family, my friends.
All right.
I just like to have fun.
And what are some things you look for in a man?
Okay, so has to have a relationship with Jesus first and foremost.
You got. You do this.
Okay. Okay, he has to be has a vision for his life, like
Vision. Okay.
business or
Vision.
something along the sorts of like, career figured out.
Yeah.
Family oriented. I really look for character. So like you're kind,
do
you're
that hip.
patient, you're loving, those types of things. Yeah.
Okay. Now what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers. No relationship with Jesus, first and
Okay.
foremost. Smoking. I don't do smoking. Emotional unavailability. That's a deal breaker. Poor communication. That's a
Okay.
deal breaker. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So we did get a few pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see
you
why they ended
popping,
up
sir?
popping.
Let's do it.
I popped as soon as she came out.
Why is that?
I was looking at that extended forehead, but I was the backside is right. The backside is right. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
To be honest with you, I don't have a problem with the dress. The dress actually fits her perfectly.
I ain't had no problem with it.
No, doesn't look bad at all.
Okay, if we can start with your name and
Hair is
age.
killing me though.
Ramon, and I'm
I
36.
do smoke.
And
so
Ramon, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm a weed smoker.
it's a fact.
Okay.
Smoke good every day.
Just that, yeah. So is she someone that is your type?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Thank you.
Now is Ramon your type?
That fake swoop.
I would say no. It's just the physical attraction piece.
Yep.
Yeah.
She don't like
Is there
bald
something
head niggas.
specific?
Um,
Bald head.
can't think of anything specific. It's just like at first glance, it's not like the physical attraction isn't there for me. But I'm sure you're a great guy though.
Hey, likewise.
Let's go to our next guy. Your name and age.
JD, 35.
And JD, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I mean, she mentioned the smoking. I'll be smoking Mary J. Every once in a while. So, you know what I mean,
Okay.
that was probably a deal breaker for her. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. So apart from that, is she someone that is your type though?
yeah. I mean, she cool.
Okay.
I rock with her. She was out.
All right. Now is he someone that's your type?
I would say no.
Why not?
Just the physical attraction. Again, the same thing. Like initially, I just don't feel it, but
Hey, this dude here
sure,
on fire in this white shirt.
Respect. It's all love. It's all love. You
Yeah,
already know.
yeah.
All right, let's go to our next guy here. Your name and age.
Braylon, I'm 37.
Okay. And Braylon, why did you pop your balloon?
Initially I thought that she was beautiful, but it was too much weave.
That's a fact. I'm with you,
Toes
bro.
hanging off the shoes for me.
That's a fact.
It's
a fact.
Yeah, I just
pull them bitches back.
Kind of toes like just gripping the side of the shoe. So it's not even trying to be funny. It's just that's what I saw.
My
toes.
Ah,
And then like
Oh my
I
god.
smoke I blow a little trees and everything.
That's the first time I see someone actually be serious, but not be. Damn, she said she alligator gripped them motherfucking shoes, dog.
Did you see them feet, bro?
Yes, I did. I don't think any black woman should wear white toe polish. That is the dumbest thing you should ever do in your life is wear white toe polish.
That's a fact.
That
Well,
shit is ugly as fuck.
If you look at the shape of a foot, it's supposed to curve, not be the same all the way across. Then you have the Fred Flintstone.
Look at
my God. Supposed to see. Look at the difference, y'all, between orange and purple. See how orange curves around and accentuates the shoe, and then
both their shoes is they both. Why do they wear shoes that make their feet look like they gripping the motherfucking? That shit don't.
Tom, right now is that pinky toe or that other toe over the touching the ground? I'm just asking.
It is.
Why is the chick in the purple gripping the hell out the floor with her toes? Make it bigger and look real close. Her toes are gripping the floor over the shoe. Why?
I don't know. Because she got on heels to make herself look taller. So as the heel is like this, say she had a 3 to a 6.
No,
your feet is gonna move forward.
I think she got deformed feet. I don't think she got the curve.
No. She got long finger toes.
I'm not saying that she don't. What I'm saying is,
Why are you saying things?
The higher you get, the more your toes slip out the front of them motherfuckers.
No, that's cheap ass shoes.
The motherfuckers look like the same size.
Because orange, her feet aren't doing that.
Her feet are doing that too.
A little bit, yeah. But see, also, these are cheap
she got on heels
shoes.
too.
They're cheap.
And B-Baller said, it's messed up, B-Ball. Don't do that, bro.
This nigga said his balloon is still intact.
B-Baller, you better sit down and shut up because I be telling the white woman on you. You better stop it.
Yeah. And then like I smoke, I blow a little trees and everything like that every now and then, so I don't need her judging me. And then she talking about like Jesus thing, like is you bad because you not a Christian or it's too much stress, man. I ain't, you know what I mean?
Okay. Wow.
But I'm sure you're a wonderful young lady, though.
You're gonna top it off with that.
No, is he someone that's your type?
I think you're attractive. I like your outfit. I like things being put together. I think you're attractive. I don't judge people who smoke, by the way. And you're not just, if you don't have a relationship with God, that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. That's just what I look for. It wouldn't work out because he's like, I take it very seriously in my life. And so if that's not something that you do, it wouldn't, we couldn't do things in harmony. But
very understandable.
Does she take it seriously that she has a cheap ass wig on? Is that serious? Does God look at that?
It's okay though. It's all love. It's all love. It's
if she was a real woman, she could bring him in.
She's got a cheap ass, super fake looking wig on.
We know that.
She's got a shit ton of caked on powder and foundation makeup on her damn face.
You are hating
And
today.
what is that ugly ass dude standing behind Orange Girl? He is hideous. He looks like a cartoon character.
That's OG cousin. They know OG light bright like him.
See,
He looks like a cartoon character.
Don't the back of that nigga head look like they shaped it wrong when he was little?
Oh, yes. And he's awful looking. Oh.
Stop. Y'all over here.
Why that guy,
Right,
the
thank
first
you.
guy, wear his
Let's
uniform?
go to our next guy here.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, he got him one right here. They look good together.
What is this green? Oh,
Yeah. Kai, wait till you see the golf pants the nigga got on. Look at the golf pants.
Kashim, I'm 38 years old.
No one.
Kashim, why did you end up popping your balloon?
No.
The Jesus thing. That's all it was.
Okay.
I believe in God. I have a relationship with God,
you
but
know
I'm
what I'm
not there
saying?
yet with Jesus. Like I'm
I
still
ain't
trying.
there yet with Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And I just can't rock with it. You know.
Leave that man alone. Can we talk
Boy.
back? Wait a minute. Skip
Ja
back
Rule
to
looking
the
ass
polo
nigga. What
guy.
would I be
Be any
without
bigger.
you?
What I will be without you.
Yo, bitch.
Hey, yo, I just can't do it, son. And I just, the whole God thing is not for me. I like the devil.
But why is that polo thing so big?
I
Is that for blind people?
It's
Just
a fake polo shirt, I
figure
guess.
that
I
out.
don't know.
It's okay.
So, in my experience, when I've talked to women that were very heavy into their religion, that was always a point of friction. And not even to a level where they were willing to meet me halfway and actually teach me something. It was just like, oh, you don't believe in Jesus? I'm like, all right, then.
I can't do it, son. You know what I mean?
That was that. So, yeah, that's my answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Is he someone that is your type?
No, he's too
No, I would
short.
say
You
no.
know I can't. Hey, if she would have did that shit, I'd have busted out laughing, though. I don't know what you're talking about, son. I can't do it, that time that she did that shit. See, I'm petty. I would have did it. I'm sorry. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I just prefer somebody a little bit taller. Yeah. But you're very nice though.
Oh,
You're
this
very
nigga,
kind.
you see what he just did?
I like your energy.
This nigga
Thank you.
side this
Over
up to the
here.
nigga next to him.
First and foremost, what religion are you?
I'm Christian.
Which form of Christian?
What's
I'm non-denominational.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, my mom a Jehovah's Witness, and my other half is born. They part Muslim. And,
Okay.
when she said that, I can't get jiggy with the
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Other than that,
I respect
we,
it.
Yeah.
I respect
So,
it.
in other words, you're Jehovah's Witness, or
Is
you
he someone that's your type? I
That
would
didn't
say
even make
no.
no fucking sense. Does that make sense to you?
He can't get jiggy with it.
That nigga
No, no,
high,
no.
dog. That nigga high
That
as
nigga
shit.
hiding the bitch because that shit made no sense at all. I mean, maybe it's me. I don't know. Hands up, don't shoot. But that nigga made no absolute sense at all. I'm a one side Jehovah's Witness, the other
Does
side.
he look like he would make sense ever? I mean, look at him. Does he look like he would make sense?
You look like OG.
He looked like Reckless Ray you saw with the face.
The nigga said Reckless Ray.
Remember when he had his
The sideburns.
yeah, and then he shaved them. Like, did you forget a piece?
Oh,
but at least Reckless Ray.
Makes
had
him
the
not your
brain.
type.
No.
Yeah.
I like it's just the attraction piece. Like I think it's just like there's a certain type of look that I typically go for.
Okay.
Like tall, dark, and like just certain like facial features, I guess I could say, but you don't fit those.
I mean, he's tall.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one.
He not
Yeah.
dark. Like you need Idris Elba or something. Like no, I'm just playing. You good? I ain't tripping.
Okay.
I'm good.
Thank you. And then we did get one up in the front.
Oh yeah, he pop, nigga.
Name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My man Antoine, I'm 35. I popped my balloon just because of I'm Muslim. You look
Okay.
amazing though.
Thank
And, man,
you.
don't let nobody stop you from
Thank
you know,
you.
doing what you do. You look great. As soon as I
Thank
saw
you.
you, I
I
was
appreciate
immediately
it.
attracted to you. But it was just that. That's all.
Muslim. Okay. I respect
be
it.
on YouTube.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
I would say yeah. You're tall, you're handsome.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you have like an allure to you. I like it.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, so we do have one balloon left unpopped.
Okay.
Let's walk on over there. All right, let's start with your name and age.
Brian K. Johnson, 37.
And Brian, you do still have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Very stunning. I don't like using beautiful. Everybody uses beautiful. Stunning. I like
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Got
I
the toes
appreciate it.
looking right. You know. I know they are.
They
He
hanging
said
out.
something, but I like the white toes.
hanging
I
out.
like the white toes. And I love the Christian side. You know, I'm from the South, so we love going to church on Sunday. Chick-fil-A closed on Sunday. I respect it. So,
Okay.
For sure. Non-denominational too.
Yeah.
For sure. So I like
Nice.
that. You got a good seem like a little vibe. What's the zodiac sign?
Oh my
I think I'm a Sag.
Sag.
Yeah.
Damn,
December,
she don't
yeah.
even know. Hey,
November 29th.
you know what? She get a point for that. She get a point for that. She's not knowing her motherfucking sign. I know, but she get points for that. Not knowing her motherfucking sign. That's a good thing. That means you ain't down with the bullshit.
Fire sign. I'm a Leo, so Leo
Okay.
season for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. I like that. You
It
got like a
probably
good
like all black
like
joint.
a flight attendant. No disrespect, but like you got like a cool teacher, flight attendant vibe.
What does that mean?
Just kind of like helpful. I'm
Helpful?
rocking with that. I don't know if I'm misreading it, but
Oh, okay, helpful.
I like that
I'll take
helpful
that.
vibe.
I
The woman should
appreciate
be a
it.
helpmate.
Motherfucking
Yeah,
eyes,
I agree.
nigga. God
I
damn.
agree.
And you in the South or you in Phoenix? Or
I live in Maryland. Yes.
what you think about Atlanta?
Atlanta? I have family in Atlanta.
So you
Yeah.
come visit sometime. Okay. Okay. I
Yeah, I
like
go there
that.
pretty
I
frequently.
don't want to ask
Yeah.
too many questions before dinner.
Any questions for him? Anything?
Okay,
He's
so
too
tell me
short.
about your relationship with God.
Just really
What does
like
it look like?
my everyday trying to walk and get it right, like have him like guide me, every step and
That
move I
nigga
make.
bullshitting.
So
Okay.
He lying.
Sunday I usually watch 3 or 4 sermons on TV if I don't actually go to church. You know what I'm saying? If I
Okay.
do go to church, I go to my church. My bad, on the South Side, so I go to church at Pastor Dollar's church. I don't know if you like mega churches. Are you a fan of that or you don't
I
like
mean,
that?
I'm indifferent. I'm just trying to get the word.
For sure. It got to be somebody that's cooking the right,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Pastor
Yeah.
Dollar for sure is my pastor.
Okay.
Some people in Atlanta, it's like you like them and you don't. So
Okay. I'm not familiar with him, but yeah.
All right, I'm
Eh.
feeling a
Come
vibe
on,
here.
nigga.
I'm feeling a vibe. Okay,
am I your
go
type?
ahead.
Because I see different types that you don't like and do like. I don't want to waste your time if I'm not your type.
For me, it's the height thing.
Height.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's taller
Yeah.
than
It's a-
you.
I just said the same thing, B-Baller. How does she not know who he's talking about? He trying to name drop over here on his pastor.
Well, it's like one of them old crazy niggas who used to do that shit before they found out that they boy was kicking it with Diddy. They used to drop his name. You remember how they used to be on the internet? Oh, I'm over at TD Jakes, and then all of a sudden they ain't they friend no more. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they love dropping their past name to something come out on them.
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Where the fucking play button? There you go.
Important for me because I
I
like
can
to
do
wear
like
heels.
this. I can wear I can wear my what's it called?
My heels.
No heels. I'm from Atlanta, but we not them. But but no heels. But Robert Downey Jr. I've been on set. He wears the shoes that make his feet look.
Yeah, he does actually. Yeah, they have those for men.
So it's
but
yeah,
I'm
are you
gonna say no
popping?
because of the height.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you pop
She
it.
doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
I don't have one. Yeah.
I'm gonna be a gentleman. Let you pop. So outside of the height, man, I rock with you though.
Thank
Keep
you.
the good energy and the smile.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Not so much weave.
All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming
you,
on.
guys.
Let's go ahead and give it up for her,
Thank
guys.
you, guys.
Take this mic. Thank you.
Desperation. All right.
This nigga got on them
Okay,
floaters.
let's go ahead and
nigga,
bring
I
out
can't
our
believe that shit.
lady.
Butterfly ain't shit. Taking dick, Jakes.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Okay.
Hi,
yeah.
Chrissy.
Wait a minute.
I'm 30 years old.
Motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
You gotta get
And
up out
I'm a
here.
registered pharmacist.
Yeah, I might have to keep the balloon up
Okay,
there,
what do things like to do for
No,
fun?
sir. No,
I like
sir.
cooking a little bit here and there.
Fashion is on point.
I like
I love
modeling.
it. Okay.
Stop
I knew
it.
it. I knew it.
Stop it.
OG always right. I tell
I
you.
will say that might be her real hair. I can't see it from right here. Hold on, I gotta do a closer inspection when they zoom in.
I like fashion.
Okay.
You're right, Butterfly. I ain't worried
what
about
else?
that.
I love
sir.
watching movies.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your favorite movie?
Man, it's so many.
Damn.
There's so many movies. I don't even know which one off the top of my head right now.
No problem. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
King is getting long
For
hair.
me, I would say I want someone who's a man of God. You know, someone who has a heart for Jesus. I want someone who is, who knows what they want. I want someone who's emotionally available. Character is really big for me. So someone who's humble, someone who's kind, someone who has a forgiving heart.
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Ooh,
Yes,
kids.
great.
Someone who has kids. Someone who smokes. I don't do smoking. And I think those are like my top two.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we did get a few pop balloons. Let's
You-
go on over there, see why they ended up
You
popping.
got one
Okay.
left.
All right. Let's start with your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Antoine. I'm 35, and I pop my. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Listen, I pop my balloon because I'm Muslim.
Okay.
That's really it for real.
Okay. No
Yeah.
problem.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, he is. He's handsome. He's really tall, and I like your outfit.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right. Let's go to our next guy here. Your name and age.
Ramon, and I'm 36.
And Ramon, why did you end up popping your balloon?
2 reasons. I got 2 daughters,
Okay.
and I'm a weed smoker.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I like your swag though,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
for sure.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Not usually. But I really like your outfit. You look really nice. Like your swag is on
He
point.
said he keeping
I
his
really like
balloon.
it.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So what makes
I'm
him
gonna go
not
ahead and
your
let that
usual
bitch
type?
pop.
I
gotta
usually
pop
go
that
for
hoe.
someone taller, a bit taller. You know, I feel like I'm a
my
tall
balloon
girl.
is
Not
already.
too
I'm
tall,
already
but
out
like,
there.
you know, just a little
He
bit.
said
So
he
I
was
like,
holding on to it.
you know,
So
someone
don't
who's
fuck with
up here for
smokers or
me.
nobody.
Yeah,
Nothing like
that's
that.
really it.
Yeah,
Like how tall?
he said
I'm
smoking.
gone.
Cause I'm 6'3", so I mean,
Really?
I'm above average. Yeah, way above average.
I mean, I don't really want to say like 6'5". Usually, I would like 6'5", but you know, that's
You gotta go.
Okay.
you know,
You
but
gotta
that's just
go.
my
Get it,
preference.
man.
But
Running.
6 foot and above is good, but it's just you kind of look a little bit, you know, not as tall. I would say.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
For sure.
Okay.
Let's go to our next guy.
Okay.
Your name and age.
JD, 35.
And JD, why did you pop your balloon?
I mean, honestly, the fit go crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit fly.
Thank you.
She just like too skinny. Like I like them a little thick. I be getting cold at night, so I need something like to hold on to. You feel me? Keep me warm.
Okay.
That's all.
Got it. That is JD someone that's your type?
JD, no, not really. He's not someone that's my type. But you seem like you cool people though.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And what makes him not really your type?
He's just not my type. I mean, the height thing is number one. I mean, the fit is cool. The tattoos are really cool too, but I don't know. He's just I can't really put my finger on it, but it's like when you know, you kind of know. You feel me? But
Respect.
no problem. Thank you.
Let's go over here. Your name and age.
What this bitch just say?
Braylon, I'm 37.
Okay. And what did you end up popping your balloon?
Lying to
I
me,
like the
bitch.
smile.
Thank you.
It's the hair, man. It's too much weave. It's
Okay.
a lot going on. She said she was from Kenya. I get a lot of scam calls, and I was just
this
dealing
dude
with
here.
that. And just the accent. I feel like I want to be saying hi. What you say?
Okay.
That-
But other than that, like,
Hold
they
on.
say I do like your
He
fit.
said-
Yeah,
I get a lot of scam calls.
Thank you.
All right.
Excuse
And now,
me.
is he someone that's your type?
Not really. But it's okay though.
Too short.
No,
How tall are you?
Okay, you guys. No. Okay, let me.
I mean, you're out here saying 6'5".
I know. Okay, I'm saying 6'5" only because, like, you know, I have a
No,
lot of
we
like
don't.
tall guy friends. So usually for
What does
me,
that
I'm used to like really
mean?
tall guys.
So you comparing us to your guy friends?
Okay.
That's crazy work.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
That's
he-
just
oh, he a
like
real
what
nigga.
you type down. You know.
Well, he called her
I'm
work.
saying I'm
You hear me?
usually
He said,
used to a
"That's
lot of
crazy
taller
work,
guys,
nigga." Oh, yeah, that
and
nigga real
you're just
nigga.
not tall for me, and that's okay. Like, no problem.
Appreciate
you know,
that.
no problem. Cool.
Let's go down there.
Most people don't even know what work
Okay.
means.
Let's start with your name and age. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
What are you?
My name is
doing?
Kashim.
Hi.
I'm 38 years old.
I'm from Africa.
And
too.
Kashim, what did you end up popping your balloon?
I got mad reasons, but I'm gonna hit you with three.
No
One,
problem.
the God thing, right? I
Mhm.
hear that a lot.
Damn.
Let's just say I don't have a lot of good experience from women who say that they're looking for a man of God.
Okay, no problem.
Two, I got a son.
Mm-hmm.
You said you want a man with no kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Three, not really my type, but you cute though. Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? You well put
Cute,
together,
though.
whatever. But
Thank you.
I like him curvy. I like him with a little, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Word.
I
So,
mean,
No problem.
oh,
Thank you.
So is Kashim someone that's your type?
No, he's not my type, and it's not just because
can
he's
lift
not
up him a
tall.
biggie.
I know
You know
that's
what I'm
like a
talking
thing
about?
going
He ain't
on,
gonna
like,
fall
you know,
with
we're
him.
not tall, but
Mhm.
sometimes it's like when you know, you know, you know. So when you look,
Oh, what?
it's like
So
he seems
I
like
know
he's
what it is.
cool,
I
but
know
he's
what
just
you're
not my
saying.
type,
Oh,
and
shit.
not just because of the height thing.
You saying you need a counterbalance?
Yeah. He gonna throw her through the wall in the window and
That
shit.
nigga
You
need
know
a
what I'm saying?
counterweight,
Yeah,
nigga,
that's
you
what you heard what he just said. He
stupid.
said he needs some. Look, when the way that somebody say it, Tom, if they say they need something voluptuous and they use the hand like the Coke bottle, that mean they looking at the shape. But if you
Yeah.
ever see a dude talking about it and he say, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, she just needs something with a little bit more on, and he do like the little lift up. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, she gotta have that wagon thing back there.
Yeah.
He ain't got that back there with,
What-
with some
that
of
what
them
he said.
oven mitt arms, some of them oven mitt arms. Yeah, he ain't fucking with it. He ain't fucking with it. I'm peeping game. I know what he's talking about. You gotta have that. You know what I'm talking about? That mean they can't cook. They ain't got the oven mitt
You
arms.
need
They
a
can't cook.
counterweight, goddammit. He's stupid.
Thank you.
Like, even he doesn't believe you.
I'm so
serious.
'Cause yo, real quick, like if you take the
Real
heels off,
quick,
you're the same
son.
height.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, I get it, your preference and all. I'm not even arguing with you. I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, we're the same height.
Okay.
And then you just say these gentlemen over here that's taller than me
Mm-hmm.
ain't tall enough for you. So I'm good though. I'm good.
Thank you. Let's go.
Did you see her toe? What is up with
Let's
these?
start with your name and age.
What is up with these hoes in the white shoe? I was gonna say shoe polish. White nail polish with the fuck on the toes, babe. Did you see her toes, OG?
I didn't get a chance to look at the feet.
Oh, nigga, let me.
I seen the white on it, but I didn't get a chance. They looked like they was different sizes. But they
Let's start with you.
Yo,
Min age.
fix my face.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
If I can get a steal
My name's
shot.
Kashim.
Hi.
I'm 38 years old.
And Kashim, what did you end up popping your balloon?
I got mad reasons, but I'm gonna hit you with three.
No
One,
problem.
the God thing, right? I hear that a lot. Let's just say I don't have a lot of good experience with women who say that they're looking for a man of God.
Okay, no problem.
Two, I got a son. You said you want a man with no kids.
Okay.
Three, not really my type, but you cute though. Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean, well put together, whatever. But
Thank you.
I like him curvy. I like him with a little, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Word. So
No problem.
Word.
Okay.
Word.
Thank you.
So is Kashim someone that's your type?
No, he's not my type. And it's not just because he's not tall. I know that's like a thing going on. Like, you know, we're not tall,
You
but
already said
sometimes
that.
it's like
It
when you
came
know,
out your mouth.
you know, so when you look, it's like he seems like he's cool, but he's just not my type. And not just because of the height thing though. But
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you.
Like, even he doesn't believe you.
I'm so serious.
'Cause yo, real quick, like if you take the heels off, you're the same height, right?
Okay.
So at the end of the day, I get it, your preference and all. I'm not even arguing with you. I'm just saying, like,
Look at them shits, dog. That bitch got Flintstone feet, nigga. That bitch
Now,
been
let me
kicking
say
bricks
this.
all her
Now,
goddamn life.
Let me say this: the motherfucking feet, them toes is long as shit. They long. but what you do notice, though, the motherfuckers flow in a pattern. They not the same, but them two right
That's
there
a
kind of
fact.
same size. But
It
they
don't
flow
matter.
around,
Just
you know
like
what
she
I'm
been
saying?
kicking bricks with them, the bitches that are on the same pattern.
Well, next she can grab a tree with them.
Bitch, she really a motherfucking monkey. Where my monkey at? Do I got a monkey on here? Let me see what I got. This bitch got
real.
feet like this. Hold on, let me see. Where my
Toes
orangutan
can
at?
curl over and shit, ball of fist up.
God damn, did I take that bitch off? Oh, there you go. She got feet like that. Nigga, stop it. I'm done.
at the end of the day, we're the same height.
Okay.
And then you just say these
It
gentlemen over here
means
that's taller
her
than
feet
me
long as big.
ain't tall enough for you. So I'm good though. I'm good.
Thank you. Let's go. Let's start with your name and age.
My name is Anthony.
This
I'm
nigga
37.
Okay, Anthony, why did you pop your balloon?
6 Hail Marys. God forgive me. I'm non-religious.
Okay. That's okay.
Here and I don't know.
You good?
Wait a minute. Didn't he just say his mama was a Jehovah's Witness, his daddy was Muslim?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. All right.
I didn't have nothing else after that. Like once you say that, I just kind of tune out.
It's
Got
okay.
You are good though.
It's okay.
He did that
Now,
with
is Anthony someone that's your type?
No, he's not.
Okay.
I don't know. The fit is, I mean, it's okay, but it's not really what I would prefer for a guy to wear. Like if it's a first date type of stuff, you know, I
This
prefer a
nigga
little bit
just
more
get off
dressed up.
work to come up here.
Definitely.
But that's it.
All right.
Thank you. All right. We do have an unpopular
Why
balloon right
is it
here.
this
Let's start off with your name and age.
What I
Brian
take
K.
for
Johnson, 37.
I said this nigga thirsty, dog. I told you this nigga is thirsty. This nigga over here drowning. And nigga over here drowning at thirsty.
He wants somebody to pick him, my nigga. He trying to get choked.
Damn.
Boy.
It's bad.
7 out of Atlanta.
So, Brian, we see you still have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Not tall, but most definitely I like what I'm seeing. You know, my dad's from Africa, so I respect the whole
You
motherland
dad-
movement
you-
and all
now
that.
you
I
a
respect
lying
that.
nigga.
What part of Africa?
He's from not the scam artist, but he's Nigerian. He's Nigerian, but he's not. We're not from that village. Yeah, but yeah, I
What
respect
village,
the accent.
nigga?
I respect all that. You know, I respect the southern. You know, I'm from the
Nigga
south.
is
but
a
we do respect
liar,
the
dog.
Atlanta to
He's a
Africa
fucking
movement.
liar.
We love that. So I'm rocking with the chocolate skin too.
Okay.
Skin tone.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So, as we heard, the whole 6'5" thing, we know. But is he someone that's your type?
No.
I would say no. It's not someone that's my type.
And what is the type of size? 6'5"?
I feel like just the dressing is nice.
Cool.
Absolutely. He
just
lying
the
again.
physical attraction. I
Gotcha.
feel like there's not really any physical attraction there for me.
More muscles, right?
Not just muscles, but I feel like when you kind of know.
You know when you know.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
basically.
Okay, knock that.
So the
Okay, I
physical
respect
attraction
that.
is just not there for me.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pop. Just
you
do
can
it.
pop
Just do it. All right, thank you.
Get her ass up out here.
All
Get her
right.
outta
So
here.
that's all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna watch one more of these females that they dug in the barrel for these chicks. God, dog, they dug deep. OG.
Hey, they got it. They trying to find somebody to love out there, dog.
Yeah, they dug deep for these ones. That nigga
Okay,
hot.
let's go ahead and bring out our next single
That
lady.
nigga on a gummy, my nigga. That nigga faded, dog.
Hello, welcome in. What's
That's
your
all
name?
fuck with them hoes.
Hi,
Them hoes
everyone.
kick
I'm
in.
a-
Oh Lord Jesus, pop. Oh, we gonna go and pop it. We go ahead and pop it. We ain't
OG
gotta go no
shit off
further
the
than that.
bat.
Yeah,
Fuck it, she gotta go.
Yeah, straight
She
up.
gotta go off the back. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. Why you do that to an OG?
Hey, sir, I'm gonna go off top. First of all, the hair is ridiculous. I don't know what she can cook. I can tell you that much. She can definitely cook, but I guarantee you it's about to be some bullshit.
How can you say that, sir?
The dress, that whatever that top is, look, I don't know what kind of this is. This is put together wrong, and that hair is just terrible. I'm popping.
He said he's popping. He ain't got time for this bullshit.
Nope.
He ain't got time for this bullshit. Get up out of here.
Yeah.
Alicia, how old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do?
So I'm a student and as well a cocktail waitress and a
You got some big ass titties though.
content creator.
Okay. And now what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to go to the gym. I like to cook. I like to
Get
hang out
up
with my
out of here.
friends,
You ain't gotta
go
hit
shopping, go to the spa.
Okay.
Like girly things.
And now what are some things you look for in a
Pause it right
man?
that time just for me real quick.
He don't like shopping.
We said content creator. She
How many lies? How many lies did she spill already, sir? Just from that initial.
She said she likes to go to the gym. My wife said she was a content creator. I didn't hear her say that, but that's one. She said she works as a cocktail waitress. Yeah. I don't know how many lies.
So that's two of them so far. Cocktail waitresses usually have some type of muscle tone. They moving around. You know what I'm saying? Not saying like them talking about arm wise. You know what I'm saying? Doing a lot of shaking, picking up bottles. You know what I'm saying? Not saying they always out of super. But she said she go to the gym. So I was thinking, you'd be more up there.
OG. So you saying
it's a lie?
You saying that she don't have? You saying her body's bad? She built bad?
No. She about built right next to her sister over there. They
Okay.
both trying to have. They both trying to hide a flooper that's in there.
She got a fupa now?
Oh, you mean it? I said they both trying to hide one, bro. That means yes, she has one, sir. Yeah,
Okay,
yes, she has one. Yeah. The old girl next to her got one. The only place she got one.
I just want to hear you say she had a fupa. It's okay.
That was very loud. Yikes. Okay, that's okay. Some things that I like are
You wrong, sir. She ain't got one, or she's hiding them. She got a waist shape wrong, maybe.
She hiding the shit out of it.
All right, I'll give it to you. She probably got a waist shape wrong.
Let me ask you this question: where old girl
Go ahead.
oranges go?
Oh, she got one. We know damn well she got one. She ain't hiding that shit.
Where's that?
It's in there.
Yeah, it's hidden very good, ain't it?
No, it ain't. You can see that shit.
They arms about the same.
I don't understand how. Hold on, I don't understand how LA say she bad as shit. You can tell she got on a waist shape like a motherfucker.
I see it, but what I'm saying is, don't they look about the same?
Well, one got bigger titties.
Okay, I give you that.
And one body is built better than the other one.
Yeah, one of them like an old sack potatoes, one of them like a new sack potato.
There you go. I'll give you. OG ain't shit, cuz. OG ain't shit. Holy shit, boy. God, dog it. No, he can't take these niggas nowhere.
What'd you say that I like in a man?
Yeah.
So I'm interested in people that are kind,
Okay.
funny.
Oh, she do got a
I think
goddamn Botox
generous,
in the lips like a
romantic,
motherfucker.
and I think intellectual as well.
You say?
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
I would say some deal breakers for me would be lack of self-control.
Oh, I
Like
hate
if you're
those
kind of
fucking
angry or
goddamn,
grumpy
those
and not really,
goddamn
that's not my favorite
eyelashes.
thing. Lack of
Yes, sir. Get up out of
lack of effective communication, and then as well, I would say lack of discipline because I do like the
thirsty
gym and
nigga.
things
He
like
over
that.
there
Got it.
diving.
Okay. All right. So we did
That
get a
motherfucker
couple
over
of
there
pop
diving.
balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Okay. Your name and age.
Braylon, 37, Cleveland, Ohio.
Braylon, why did you end
Come
up
on,
popping your
Braylon,
balloon?
give it to us.
You asked about her occupation. She was the cocktail waitress and content creator. Then she said she liked to shop, but you know, the math ain't mathing because they're not real jobs in a sense. So, you know, it seemed like you like to spend more than what you bring in.
Absolutely.
You know? But other than that, very
Absolutely.
beautiful young lady.
Ooh, you kind of deep in my pockets, but that is okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
she said
I'm
you
don't
pocket
calculate too
watching.
hard, but it's okay. It's okay. It works out. Trust me.
Okay.
Bills paid.
Period.
Awesome.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, you're handsome. I think you're well dressed, handsome.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's go down over here. Your name and age.
Name is Kashim.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm 38 years old.
He's
And
38
why did you end up
years old.
popping your balloon?
So
Yeah.
when give me a second. I'm trying to gather my thoughts here.
Yeah, he's thirsty in the sun, bitch.
There was a couple of things, right? Content creator. What does that mean, right? I know we didn't get that far. Okay, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
But outside of
What would I
that,
be without you?
yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. I was like, can I see
What is
myself
it?
really matching with this young lady? Nah.
Wait a
Like you're attractive. Don't get me wrong.
First off, let me talk to Butterfly. Now we agree just about on everything, just about, right? Can we agree on this one right here, son? No one gives a shit if our titties is fake, son. Wabbledy dabbledy in my face. I'm sorry. I like boobs. You know that. Don't act like it, though.
Like from head to toe, literally from head to toe, you're attractive. I just can't see it though. So that's just me. Yeah. Oh no, you know what? I just remembered, my fault. You said you don't like people that's angry, right?
Yes.
I'm from New York. So my normal disposition, people be like, oh, you're always angry. Yeah. No, I'm regular. You feel me? But,
Okay.
you know what I mean? So that was the thing that caught me. So I was like, damn,
That's
all right.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, is he someone that's your type?
Not totally. I do think you're handsome. I do sometimes gravitate towards bald guys, which is kind of funny, but I do like a guy that's a little bit taller. I know everybody makes fun of me because I'm a little short, but I do like that as well.
That makes no sense. He's still taller than you. And she has on heels on, so she's extra shorter. And I see the tassels. Them shits is ridiculous. And I said they all black. Yeah, them is work shoes, nigga.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Let's go to our next guy here.
shined up,
Name
though,
and
boy,
age
you hear
and
me?
why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is Anthony, and I'm 37, I think, 36. Well, listen, the problem is my birthday is at the last day of the year.
Butterfly said he
throwing me off.
keeping it.
But here, no,
popping his balloon.
you cold. So what happened was when you said the content creator, my bad. Make sure y'all edit that. Content creator. What I thought was you look like something that I like might go, out back and take myself up top to. So I didn't know.
What does that mean?
OnlyFans.
You look like a porn star or something like that.
Ooh, body like a porn star. I wouldn't say that though. It's lifestyle and beauty and like reviews.
Yeah.
It's more wholesome,
I didn't know if it was real or not. So I was just like, I'd rather not.
No worries.
This nigga called her a fucking
is he someone that's your
OnlyFans
type?
girl.
Go ahead.
She's
I don't know what that means. But no, not necessarily. I like a man that's a little bit more clean cut. But I do like the tattoos though. The jewelry's nice too.
Nowadays, you never know because these motherfuckers, they'll go up there.
All righty.
Pay for it.
So
They
we
don't care.
do still have 4
Yeah, you see, they
balloons
be losing their
left to
train of
pop.
thought
I'm
around.
gonna go ahead and have you ask these guys
Remember
a
they over
question.
there
Stop you narrow it
jumping off the
down.
top
See who's
rope
more your
and they
type.
jumped off the hot dyer.
How old are you guys and what do you do for work? And do you enjoy what you do for work?
Okay. Name, age, and do you enjoy what you do for work?
I'm Antoine. I'm 35. I'm a school safety specialist. I do real estate on the side, restaurant investor, and private protection. I love what I do. I do it because I didn't have anybody like me growing up, and because I don't have a father, never had a father, so I want to be that for the kids. So yeah.
I like that answer.
Okay, let's go to our next guy. Name and age and the answer to your question.
Ramon, and I'm 36. I own an auto detailing business. I
Mhm.
do Airbnb, and I own a
Airbnb.
fleet rental company.
Fleet rental company.
And then I think you said, do you enjoy what you do?
Oh, yes. And do you
Oh
enjoy
yeah, I love it. Financial freedom.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Name and age and the answer to your question.
JD, 35. I'm a building engineer. So yeah, I love what I do. I come a long way. So it took me like a lot of years, to know like what I really wanted to do in life. So, before that I was like, I did security for like a long time. So
So would you say you're an architect? I would go with architect. I may not have the degree, but if you're a building engineer, you can also go with architect. Sounds way more elegant. Who wants to say, I'm a building engineer? I would say I'm an architect. I can build you shit. I can design this shit for you.
And then they'll think that you don't even fuck with internet pictures. Niggas, bro, I swear to God, people are crazy as shit, bro. I was about to tell you.
That's not, am I wrong when I said that though?
No, you're not. I'm only giving the credence to the dumb motherfuckers who ain't gonna understand why you saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like someone said, what are you? I'm a logistics engineer. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. I can build you some shit with some nuts and bolts, bitch. Just let me.
went to school, I figured it out. So we're here now though, get into the bag.
All right. And our next guy over here. Name, age, and the answer to your question.
Brian K. Johnson, 37, out of Atlanta, Georgia. I work for the water department in the county, but I also do music and movies. So I respect the hustle of the cocktail waitress. I like that because it's like I still got a regular gig, but I'm still doing my content creation. So I respect that.
Thank you.
For sure.
Okay. And do you enjoy what you do?
I enjoy the music and the movies. The water department pays the bills.
All right, now that's
So,
fair.
I respect both, but I like the music and the movies better.
Okay, awesome.
All right. So, based off of what you've heard, what you see, all that good stuff, I am going to have you pop. Let's go with 2 balloons. So, let me give you a pick.
Mama could
There
be
you go.
right. I didn't think of it like that. Okay. I still would have said architect because it sounds better. Just saying a building engineer just sounds. I don't think you can say maintenance man.
See, mama thinking like me. When you say that, a building engineer, I'm thinking most. Is that like you're saying? Is that another name for maintenance man? Will most people, you think most people identify with that? What you saying is architect. That make me think, well, this nigga he putting the ones and the tools together to make everything look nice. He building the building.
Yeah, he building shit. He designing it.
Yeah.
Well, it could say design engineer. That would have been that would have been more of architect. You're right. You could be right, mama. You could be right. I'll give you the W, mama. W. Mama getting W's out here. All right, I'll give you that one, mama.
And go ahead and pop those 2. Okay. Okay, you can stay there. We'll start with him. All right. So, Brian, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Very stunning. I like the upbeat. I like the kind of sedity. I'm from the east side, so I respect that from Atlanta. I like the sedity, kind of well put together, know how to talk, upbeat.
This nigga talking about the high dive.
That's somebody you can come home to. I respect it.
Okay. So, why did we end up popping his?
I think you're handsome. It's like somebody maybe a little bit taller and a little bit more clean cut.
Okay.
But I think you're awesome.
Clean cut, you mean shave or?
I don't know if it's. Or do you have dreads?
Locks.
Locks. Yeah, that's not
I
my.
get them styled every.
I think that's cool. I just usually date guys with more shorter hair.
Okay.
That's just my typical look. Nothing bad.
Okay, I respect it. I got you.
All right.
For sure.
Thank you. Okay. Why did you have your balloon unpopped for her?
I thought she was gorgeous. You know what I mean? Dress look fire. You feel me? Love the tattoos too. I'm into tattoos and stuff and all that.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Okay.
So why did we end up popping his?
I think you're handsome. I think that you're a little bit more light skinned than some of the guys that I date. It's not a bad thing. I mean, if I had to look at the lineup, I think that is just.
Yeah. I feel it though. I think honestly, it's like, like with the Kendrick and the Drake battle right now. Like I think we're taking the L right now. You feel me? Light skinned niggas.
Okay.
We down right now. I mean,
but you're awesome. I appreciate you.
Always been down light skinned.
We did get a pop back here. What's going on? Why we popping?
I'm not light skinned. So. I like that. That nigga good. He just made y'all think I was light skinned. That is crazy.
Light skinned, the motherfucker. Yeah, y'all see OG.
Ooh,
Nigga
boy,
light
y'all
skinned,
nigga
the
gotta see, you
motherfucker.
gotta see the nigga Tom, me and Tom the same color. I don't know what this nigga doing. If this nigga light skinned, I'm light skinned.
All right, listen. Look, look. I don't have two different skin tones. See?
Me either.
I'm all the same.
Me either.
All the way across. You ain't.
I just got a good camera, sir.
No,
That's
almost.
it.
I don't like his dread,
Okay.
so I just popped it off that aspect.
Okay.
I'm not sure if. I mean,
Okay. I think braids and dreads are a little bit different. I don't know. Like locks, I just aren't my necessarily thing. I don't know what it is about it.
Yeah.
But you got a nice little lineup. You look great.
appreciate you.
Yeah. That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Don't be sorry, baby. It's okay.
All right. So I mean, you compliment his hair. So is he someone that is your type?
Yeah, you're super handsome. I like your jewelry. I like your outfit. Yeah, you look great.
You look great too.
Thank you.
All right. So we do have one balloon left unpopped. Any questions for our girl here?
What's your credit score like?
Ooh, that's a good question. Right now, my credit score is a 740, like 743 or something like that.
Okay. That's the only question I
That's your
got.
only question? Okay. Any questions for him?
Yes. Do you have children?
I have 2 daughters,
Okay. How old are they?
12 and 13,
Do you feel like you have a healthy co-parenting scenario?
for sure.
I think that's really important.
Especially with them being older now. You know, at first it was a little, we was both young, So as we got older and matured, everything got a lot better.
That makes sense. I think too young scares me, Yeah,
For sure.
absolutely.
All right, well, let's come on up here. Come on up. All right, so I know you had no more questions. Are you good? Any questions,
I
Jaren?
do have another question. Do you live in Arizona?
Yes, I do. I've been here back and forth for 4 years, here officially for 2 years.
Okay, cool.
All right. Okay, so my final question, is it a yes for you for her?
For sure.
Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes,
we got him. All right, I'll
You know
take
what?
this mic and you guys can go on up. Yes!
I hate that fucking.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
You gotta see what she. If she popping, we gotta go.
Hello, welcome in. What's your
Oh,
name?
no.
Kiana.
Oh,
Kiana, how old are you?
I'm
Oh.
28. Sorry to think about it.
Go ahead, OG.
She's picking in business.
So you keeping your balloon?
Damn, she looked like she on the older side, dog.
She didn't even say how old she was.
I know. I'm just saying she looked like she on the older side. She put together, nigga, like she on the older side.
Or maybe she's just in shape, man.
Yeah, that dude. You kill him with the leggings. It ain't really too. Boy, hold up real quick. Play a little bit. We might have to still go to the movie.
No. No, sir. I need your opinion right now. She said she built like a rock. Oh shit. Yeah. Butterfly said she work out. Oh, OG said she look like an old lady. Her name should be what is the old lady name?
She got that Angela Bassett type shit. She got
Esther
that
some
Angela-
shit.
Hey, am I wrong real quick? Hey, chat. Do she got the Angela Bassett feel? Is she
Oh
giving
my
y'all that?
god, this nigga said Angela Bassett. Damn.
Angela Bassett. Did she get? I think Angela Bassett bad, bro. Y'all niggas tripping. That motherfucker.
All right. Well, answer the goddamn question. Is we motherfucking keeping or we going? Yeah, I need it. I need the answer, sir.
We keeping it now.
Okay, we gonna keep. All right.
We supposed to be watching the movie, man. We might.
I know. We got it.
And what do you
Gotta
do?
watch it now.
I have my doctorate in physical therapy, so I'm an inpatient physical therapist. And then I own my own fitness business. So,
Very cool. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I knew it.
I like to dance. I grew up doing like studio dance, so like liturgical dance, hip hop, contemporary, all types of dance. So
Okay.
now I just do it for fun. So I like to do like heels classes when they come up, or like hip hop classes. I do work out a lot, so I do like to go to the gym as like a stress reliever, or just like a fun thing. If I'm bored, I'll go to the gym, and or I'll go for a run.
Okay.
And sleep. Yeah, that's another hobby of mine.
All right. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
A few things I look for that are important are for them to be trustworthy.
Good hygiene is another one I look for in a man. Also, someone who's looking for a relationship. I think that one's, it's not a given. It's not a given. And looking to build.
Okay.
Another thing would be someone who is calm. I feel like I need a calm partner. I very much like, I very much like, just like soft, low tone. Sorry.
You're good.
Atmosphere. Like I'm much of an extrovert outside, and like I teach classes, I bring out a very extroverted type of energy. When I'm at home, I like the opposite. I like to be able to like be somber and very like cuddly and super like calm and peaceful with my like person.
Okay, so what are some of your deal breakers?
Poor hygiene is a deal breaker for me.
Okay.
We gotta shower like all the time. If you change clothes, you gotta shower. You gotta
Okay.
shower again. If we do anything special, you gotta shower.
Okay.
And another deal breaker would be someone who's confrontational, who just likes to like kind of just like argue. I'm not really an arguer.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really like to debate about things.
All right, so we did get a couple of pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping.
You got no deal breakers, nigga. You married.
All right, let's start with your name and age.
My name is
Wait,
Kashin.
wait,
I'm 38 years
you
old.
just better learn how to listen.
Why did
woman.
you end up popping your balloon?
Well, first, I'm going to say that you are very attractive
you.
from head to toe. Like, you're well put together.
Thank you.
However, because of my energy, it can come off a certain kind of way. So I don't want.
Hold on. OG.
Attractive
you.
from head to toe. Like, you're well put together.
Thank you.
However, because of my.
You see the toes, nigga. Tell me that plastic ain't cutting into a motherfucking skin.
Man, you ain't lying. Fucking that shit up. But you see how her shit fall in the line. None of the motherfuckers is down there the same size, bro. That's all right. I take them. So let me ask you something. Who had the worst feet out of the three we just seen?
The first one.
Okay. We agree. We
Second chick looked like she was kicking goddamn stones, all goddamn them long ass stones, boy.
Yeah,
this one ain't too bad. All I'm saying is them shoes cutting off the circulation to her feet. Well, she got a fupa on her toes, nigga. What we doing?
Yeah, you ain't lying. You need to do foot workouts.
She just need to get now. Look at the host. Her shit gator gripping and flow right now.
Oh, okay. Her shit cripping. You see them over throwing up gang signs? That bitch moving pictures on stage. Next to that big toe, bro. You see it? Them motherfuckers dirty. I ain't lying. I'm just telling you what I see.
Yo. Oh shit. Oh
You don't
man.
see like the whole waving.
Let me tell you this. The host got nice looking toes. Because they're natural looking with a little white tip. What is it called? A frost tip on your toes, whatever. I hate white toe polish. Why the
French manicure?
Okay, French manicure. Okay,
French tips.
French tip. I don't know.
What I have.
Yeah,
But that's the whole toe being white.
Yeah, that's
hers
ridiculous.
are the whole toe. That's what weird as shit.
It's been all three of the chicks has been up
All
there.
white.
Yeah, all white.
All four of them have been all white.
All white, yeah.
That's weird.
That's why Tom said, "What's going on with this white polish?" Like,
yeah,
you know,
that's really weird.
Okay, well, let's continue.
My energy, it can come off a certain kind of way. So I don't want my energy to offend you any kind of way. You're like, oh, you're too much. Look, we're good. All right. You find you a calm guy. You know what I mean? Like, I am who I am. So I can be calm at times, but like normally I'm just like, you know what I mean? So
No,
is he someone that you type?
Yeah, me.
Culture appropriation.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, what makes him not really?
All right,
your
let's
type?
ask the 8-ball.
Mostly height,
I don't
kind
know.
of dress as well.
That's a good question.
But I
man.
kind of like
don't
the
know.
dress.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like if this was a date, I would have probably wanted a little more.
that's fair. I
Depending
wouldn't
on
wear
the
this on a
date,
date
though.
though.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like, I'll be nice, put together.
Is this like an everyday look?
It's kind of a little bit of whatever. And I had to represent. You know, I'm from New York, so I had to represent.
I can tell.
Represent what?
Okay. Let's go on our next pop
Represent
balloon
what?
here. Name, age, and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is
He's
Anthony.
representing
I'm
orange,
36 or
blue, and
37. I'm
Puma,
not
I
sure. I
guess.
keep,
With Adidas shoes.
but here nor
He is
there.
wearing the New York Knicks.
There's nothing
No,
wrong with
no.
you.
That's
There's
the
nothing
76
wrong with me.
I
I
understand,
like to
but
argue.
he said he
So
had to rep New York. He's got Adidas
I mean, I think
sneakers
that's the
on
problem.
with Puma pants
Somebody might
and a
like that.
t-shirt.
yeah,
You know,
so
somebody might like it.
I need a
Nigga,
little
the
fight
t-shirt
back.
say
You know what I
something
mean?
with
Like
the
I don't
dog.
want you to just be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, he need to stop it.
But those are the colors of the goddamn Mets and the goddamn Knicks.
I didn't want you to think that I was crazy because I know what the Mets look like, and I know what the Knicks jerseys and stuff like that, and even their shirts. You know what I'm saying? But the colors might be on point with that. But when I first seen that, that's the first thing I thought of. This nigga on the show with a bootleg Knicks shirt with a Knicks shirt on, but it said thought, so I just left it quiet. I kept it to myself. Because it says thought on this shit. I thought it said Nick at first, like the Knicks or something for the. But yeah, it ain't got Knicks on there.
That's why I said Nets. Mets.
Yeah, I didn't even know if it was the Mets, bro. That shit crazy.
Cause I will take over, like, but I need a little kickback. You know what I mean? Like,
I definitely do give kickback, but that's not what I prefer.
I hear you. That's just
I'm very
what I'm
outspoken.
saying. Like I'm used to,
But
I'm used to
I
what
really
I'm used
like
to.
to sit in my femininity. Okay, I just really like to be a woman and a girl, and I don't want to have to like
Damn
be that.
Yeah,
I hear you.
It's not for me, but I
I'm
can do
just
it.
used to what I'm used to, so maybe that's my
I
problem.
respect it. Thank you for being honest.
Is he someone that's your type?
No.
No.
Kinda. I like the tattoos. You know.
So what's the other
The
part?
fit is me.
Okay.
The outfit is not me. For me. Yeah. That would be that.
All right, I'm gonna pop another balloon for myself.
All right. Let's go.
Man, you say ask the 8 ball to let a man.
Okay, so we do
I
still
mean,
have
8 ball
4
gonna get
balloons
wrong.
left to be
Never.
popped. Let me go ahead and have you ask these guys a question, help you narrow it down.
Okay. I've got a question. What is your occupation, and then what is a typical day for you look like? Like a typical weekday. What are you doing?
Start is slow.
Okay.
That Magic
Name,
8
age,
Ball
and what's
don't
your
lie.
occupation, and what does your typical day look like?
My name's Antoine. I'm 35. My
Magic
occupation
8
is I'm a
Ball
school safety
don't
specialist.
lie.
I have a lot of other things as well, but just to narrow it down, that's what I do. Typical day for me is going to work with the kids. I work in the school where I carry. I'm a former police officer as well.
Okay.
After work, I go straight to the gym. Like straight to the gym. Then after the gym, I'm actually prepping food to cook because I don't meal prep. You probably meal prep, don't you?
Sometimes.
I like my
Wish I was
food.
better.
I like my food hot, so I cook. I like it every day. I cook.
Okay.
Then after that, I put a movie on. Until the movie start watching me for real.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard all good things. Okay.
Okay. Let's go to our next guy. Your name, age, occupation, and
Yeah, JD. I'm a building engineer.
Outlook
Like
good.
as far as like day to day, like at work or just my full day.
There you go,
Just like a
Mayo.
regular day, like during the week. So yeah, if you're at work
so
during
like
the week,
at
some
work?
people aren't at work, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay. Yeah, I just be fixing things like around the buildings and stuff. I manage like 3 different buildings, so I be painting, fixing doors, a little bit of everything. You know, whatever you need fixed, you feel me? I could do. So if you need something fixed at your house, tap in. You feel me? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Mama was correct. God damn it, she got the W. Mama got the W out here. He a motherfucking maintenance man. This nigga is a maintenance man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. They get paid.
Okay. And then once you're off work, what does your day look like? I think that was more so her question.
Shit. I'm getting old now, so I just want to go to sleep. Feel me? When I get home after, I work hard, so feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your age again?
35.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going over here.
You said I'm a little old. I'm like, wait.
Your name and age and the answer to her question.
My name is Braylon. I'm 37, Cleveland, Ohio. I work in mental health. I counsel people with substance abuse and mental health issues. A typical day is probably wake up at like 8 and go talk to one of my clients or making sure that everything's all right with them. I do go to the gym midday. Shout out Extreme Compound, Cleveland, Ohio. Phil. We do step classes there, so I try to stay in shape that way, lift. And then I go see another client. And then I might go to another step class because he do 2 of them in a day. So then after that, I kind of go home. I do like the meal prep sometimes, or I hit up Grill 55, Cleveland, Ohio. Food is mad good, crazy. So yeah, and then I just go home, chill, watch my shows, my Netflix shows and everything like that, and just be easy.
All right, name, age, occupation, and what does a typical day look like for you?
Ryan K. Johnson, 37, Atlanta, Georgia, East Side. I'm actually working for the county. I work for the
He
water
actually used the
department.
8 ball right.
I'm
So
not
he ain't
doing
that
that. I
slow.
wake up, I work out, do my push-ups, I pray to God, take the shower, hit the work, go to work. I work those 8 hours, and Monday through Thursday I do another shift that's 10 hours. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm free. So Friday working out, Saturday working out, Sunday go to church, and just repeat. You know what I'm saying? Talk to the family, repeat, always check in. So I write a lot of music, and I'm actually working on some movies as well. So Friday, Saturday,
I
Sunday,
don't
kind of
believe you,
plug
nigga.
that
I
in.
don't believe you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
too
working, man. I'm
goddamn
working, man.
thirsty,
All
nigga.
right.
God damn.
Let's head on back. Okay, so it is time to pop. So let me hand you a pick. There you go. And I am going to have you pop 2 balloons. 2? 2, yes. 2. So go ahead and pop those 2. And then once you're done popping, I'll ask why you ended up popping.
Oh, 2 balloons. Okay. Oh, that's so hard.
I know, I bet.
That's so hard.
It's not. It's really not that fucking hard.
Can I ask one more question before that?
No, after this round.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah, you got to pop those 2. Dig. All right, pop 1.
One's already popped. This one. Oh, yeah. A little more force.
Okay, so why did we end up popping his?
I really did like your answers. I really do like that you are a God-fearing man. We love that. That was a plus altogether. I feel like I don't know. It's really just you're just like not my type.
I got you. What's your type?
Probably a little taller. Just a tad bit taller.
Gotcha.
Definitely the outfit gives me like older man.
30, okay. 37.
37. Right.
Sure.
Right.
Get the shoes.
Which is a little much. Just a
Okay,
little much.
37. Can't help that, but I got you.
Which is okay. But literally your answers were so great. If you were just like
A little younger, more tall.
not even a little younger. If you just like, you know, some people are older, but they could act younger, not act younger, but like they present a little bit like more playful. Like there's some men that are like little men. There's other men that like have like there's like
Alpha
a two,
male.
two sides to it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm already 28 and then you're 37 plus you're on that older 37 and that, yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
For sure.
Thank you. All right, and we did get a pop back here. Why did we end up popping?
Because somebody that's for me wouldn't take that long.
Wow.
But one thing I do like, your natural beauty. I love that.
Thank you.
You go to the gym, that's a plus. It's just that, man, it took too long.
I do take long with my responses in general in life. I'm like a very, what's the word? The word I'm looking for. Articulate person. So I like to think about my answers before I say something and really make a decision. So yeah, that's why I like take my time because I really like to factor in everything.
I need you to
before
see
speaking.
me. I need you to see me and want me.
You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
It's just that it was a lineup, and that was the only reason why. Because you look great.
Thank
you fit.
you.
I love the natural beauty. All of my queens the natural look. I love that. And you have a nice smile.
All right, so we do have 2 guys left. Guys, any questions for her? Got any brewing? All right, let's go over here.
Do you have any kids?
No, I don't have any kids.
No kids. Okay. How old are you again?
28.
Yes.
Okay.
I only pay attention. I knew
what's
that
your sign?
shit.
Scorpio.
Okay.
November Scorpio.
Think we good?
Good. All right, any questions over here?
He just asked my question.
All of them?
2 of them, yeah.
Do you guys have any kids?
No kids.
You have kids?
I have 1 son.
One son. What's the age?
He's 12, about to be 13. He's a Scorpio.
What's your relationship with the mother?
Well, it's okay. I take hold of my son, so I definitely take care of my son, do what I got to do for him. And, my son has his own everything. So, I try not to get in her business and she don't get in mine. So I think that's awesome.
Okay.
Any other questions? No. Oh.
Is that your real hair?
Yes. Yep. That's
Oh,
it's all me. It's all me. Why it's getting bigger as we speak because we're sweating.
All right.
Oh,
So I
that
am
means
gonna
she need
have
to
you
take a
pop the
shower. Let's listen to what she said
balloon.
earlier.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Why do we end up popping his?
It's very good answers. I just feel like he's more my type. And yeah, honestly, you both are my type.
You just fit more.
Respect it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate it, love.
All right. Let's bring you on up. Come on up here. Come on up. Okay. Looks like you were stuck. You didn't have any more questions.
I got something to say.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
It's the baby, you giving off the Serena look, bro. The
Serena.
athleticism, bro, that is beautiful.
Thank
Love it.
you.
I love the shoulders.
Okay.
I love it.
All right. Any other questions for him?
Okay. Yeah, I do have I have a question.
Okay.
What would be your top 3 like love languages? Obviously there's more, but the ideal ones, what are your top 3?
Physical touch, quality time, and I mean acts of kindness, I would think. But you know, I'm really kind of my own person, so I don't really need you to do too much.
Okay.
Just be there for me. You know, just be able to talk to me.
Okay.
All right. So my final question now is: it going to be a yes for you for her?
Oh, she like that nigga.
Yes, she's beautiful.
Okay. And is it a yes for you for him?
It is a yes.
We got him. I'll take this mic and you.
OG, you liked it from the get go. You didn't even pop your balloon.
I didn't, sir.
You didn't pop your balloon the whole time.
I sure didn't, sir.
She wasn't a bad looking chick. She bubbly as fuck though.
Yes.
Bubbly as fuck, and sometimes that can come off annoying. Yeah. No one wants to come home to, hey, how you doing? Or no one wants to. No, sir. That shit's annoying. Have you ever been with a bubbly chick before?
Yes.
So you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move over to what's that thing called? Rumbow. Let me get the link real quick. I don't know what happened. I fucking closed out or something. But we're gonna watch the movie that I wanted to watch last week. I chose not to. I downloaded the wrong shit, and we went to, what did we watch last week? We watched what was that fucking movie? We watched goddamn Born Supremacy. Or no, we watched Born Identity. Whatever the fuck the goddamn movie was. That's what we watched.
We watching the Real Deal Holyfield tonight. Are you going? Oh, okay.
The one? Yeah, we're gonna watch the one.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna watch the one and
I thought you was going the opposite way. I thought you was about to have somebody call somebody a Jew boy.
What?
One of them Jew boys.
Oh, I ain't watching none of them Jew boys no more.
Okay.
No Jew boys today. We're gonna watch.
No.
No. And then thank y'all for coming out here. We gonna go over the Rumble. Yes, it is Jet Li, my good sir. I've been playing around with I'll do it later. Again, the tips donations at the top. I need to fucking someone to try it out. Send me $1 on the tip so I can see how it works. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, we're going over the Rumble right now. I dropped the link in the chat. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So we up out here. We'll see y'all later. Peace.